Most guys would need to retreat, and in the night time I wanna feel that body.
Let's go, the West Coast is the place to be. With a little bit of honey you attract the bees. It's the best damn thing that you've ever seen. Just trust me, take a ride down to Huntington Beach. Yeah, I'm feeling good with the drink in my hand. I lay out, man, working on a nice tan. Gotta compete with these ladies, damn. A quick scan of the sand and you'll understand. If you like it during the day, just wait till night. You hit the bars and the ladies looking at a sight. Bright lights, jeans so tight, it feels so right. Cost $20 just for a goose and Sprite. But that's alright, cause now we out living the life. Out in Cali there's a couple thousand Mrs. Rights. Another day in the life of the sleepless nights. If you ain't never been, you gotta book a flight.
She's looking so fine, I think she's got what I need. I'm wasting no time, want her to come into me. Should be a damn crime. Most guys would need to retreat, and in the night time I wanna feel that body.
I'm working, I wanna be great, yeah. Working, I wanna be paid, yeah. Every decision I made, yeah. I ain't ever been afraid, nah. I'm always trying new things, yeah. That's how you grow and succeed, yeah. Man, you just gotta believe, yeah. So listen up while I proceed, yeah. Want a couple $100 grand, like, yeah. Got a couple hundred plans, like, yeah. Man, I do it for the fans, like, yeah. I don't do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, oh, nah. I don't do it for the camera, I just do it cause I love it. Do it cause I want it, I can never get enough, yeah.
Don't judge so quickly, yeah, we all been guilty, and this life's real tricky. Just keep your head down with
I've been making tracks so I feel okay. I've been making tracks so I feel this way. Make them back to back or I'd go insane. Every single week it resets my brain. I will not retreat from doing my thing. Rap, track, rock, love it all the same. Don't judge me cause I play the game. Understand art always has to change. I do not wanna be put in a box. Without this music I know I'd be lost. I want my music to finally take off. If you hate on me you don't know me at all. Keep my head down, I don't have no regrets. Everybody gets so crazy upset. Sometimes it's better to think and reset. You never know when you'll take your last breath, yeah.
Don't judge so quickly, yeah, we've all been guilty, and this life's real tricky. Just keep your head down with me.
I wanna party like Gatsby. I want a girl call me daddy. I want a personal cabby, driving me all around Cali. I want a place in the valley. I want a hook that is catchy. I want my life to be classy. Man, I just wanna be happy. I've been like rolling, they loving my stuff. I've been like going and plays in the club. I keep on growing, they see me come up. I keep on showing them why they in love. Nobody knowing just how we came up. If we keep going, we're blowing it up. We keep on rolling, it's never enough. We in the zone, yeah, they falling for us, yeah.
Don't judge so quickly, yeah, we've all been guilty, and this life's real tricky. Just keep your head down with me.
I got them coming at me all angles. Ever since they heard my music, wanna tangle. I can feel them try to grab me by the ankles. I can hear them all start to say my name, oh. But it's not about the money or the fame, no. No, it's all about me just doing my thing, yo. Cause I'm loving what I do and I won't change, no. I feel blessed, I could do this every day, yo.
Pop a couple shots and now I'm fucked up in the bathroom. Got them going off and now they listen like a classroom. Gotta top them off because I told them all they have to. Always popping off the whole squad, gotta pass. Gotta keep your head high through the hate, yo. Gotta make a better life through the pain, yo. Got a chance to do it right, so do your thing, yo. Don't let anybody ever try to change, yeah. I feel blessed, yeah. Yeah, I feel blessed, yeah. I feel blessed, yeah. Yeah, I feel blessed, yeah.
I got them coming at me all angles. Ever since they heard my music, wanna tangle. I can feel them try to grab me by the ankles. I can hear them all start to say my name, oh. But it's not about the money or the fame, no. No, it's all about me just doing my thing, yo. Cause I'm loving what I do and I won't change, no. I feel blessed, I could do this every day, yo.
Living every day like it's my last day, cause you have to. Any given day could be your final chance to act. You got only one life, live it right, don't hold back. Do exactly what you like, you gotta fight for your chance. You gotta rest in peace when you pass. You best believe I'll be the last dude to ever leave regretting past news. I'll never be holding back. I feel blessed, yeah, I feel blessed, yeah, I feel blessed, yeah, I feel blessed, yeah. I said you better watch what you're doing, cause I ain't gonna stop when I'm moving. I'm headed to the top, I'ma do it. I'm headed to the top, I'ma prove it. And baby girl, I like what you're doing. Your body's out of sight when you're moving. You look just like my type, so let's do it. You know I'll treat you right, let me prove it. And I could go all night, I'm sick of being nothing. All right, I'm gonna be something. I'll fight with every breath, trust me. I'ma be the one at the top, you can't touch me. I need to find somebody like me who wants to be something. I bleed with every word coming. I would rather die than be someone who's nothing. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes. Cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous. Cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous. Take it now, no you're never gonna break me. I'ma stay loud in the face of the hate. See, I'ma speak out, take the muzzle off my face. Breathe out of my mouth every word that will make me. Never had a doubt of the life that I'm making. Never had a doubt of the fight I'll be facing. Never had a doubt of the nights I'll be aching. Life is all about having dreams that you're chasing. With me now, I'll leave your ass in the street. Now, I'll put your ass underneath ground. I'll bury you 6 feet deep now. And you better stay down. Get the hell out of my way now. It doesn't matter what you say now. I'm gonna take hold of fate now. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes. Cause I'm the
Oseo Dohichu. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I am still getting a couple of things up and going. It's lagging quite a bit today, surprisingly. The The game, not the stream. The stream seems to be fine. I don't know what's going on with the game today, but I had all kinds of issues walking and all that fun stuff. So, you know how it is. Super fun. But anyways, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for chilling. We are going to check our telegrams. We're going to head into town. We're going to see what's going on. And we'll probably finish farming what's left over of that cotton, I think. I think it was cotton. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome to the stream, love. All right, let's get going. Hopefully. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna end up getting injured because the controls are being buggy. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Hopefully it corrects itself, but we're gonna head into Blackwater. Glad you're doing okay. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, it's tobacco. Okay, not cotton. Yeah, tobacco. Thank you, Jeffrey. Completely forgot what it was. All right, let's give her a good kick and we'll do a good run into Blackwater. What is happening? Only have 8 arrows. That's a bit of a bummer. Oopsie. We're gonna have to, I think there's ammo on Hiawassee. I am just not too certain. Honestly, I don't know what I put on my horses. There's stuff that happens. However, I think I have money clips on her that I need to deposit into my bank that I didn't do. So it's gonna be, let's see, 250 plus 265. That's 5, 11, put the 1 down, carry 1. That's 5, oh no, yeah. That'll be $515 that she will be paying between her employees and then the taxes. Let me see. Yeah, 250 and then 265. Then 05 is 5. 56 is 11. Put the 1 down, carry 1. 2 is 4, and then 5. Yeah, 515. Yep. Math in my head, y'all. I'm big brain moment math time. Look at the buffalo. Oh my gosh, she's hungry. And just fix my hunger and thirst right now so we don't have to worry about it for about another hour or so, roughly. Hiawasi is such a good girl. Right, we're going to check our telegrams and then check Hiawasi's saddlebags. Okay, let's slow her down just slightly. Ooh, guys, it's becoming January. You know what's coming up? Wit and Katie's wedding. Super exciting. That stuff is super exciting. I have the bouquets and everything all ready for them, and yeah, oh. Why was she going in circles? My horse is having issues, but we don't talk about that. No telegrams. Awesome. We'll someone to Ike. Right. So my main thing, yeah, I do. Okay. I thought I did. All right. We have money to deposit. I thought I had money in my in her saddlebags. I do though. So we'll go ahead and deposit that. There is a horse in the ground. Perfect. We can't deposit money if we don't have it. Osio, Hiawasi. Grab it. Confirm. Okay, whoa, that brought it up to 11? Hello, let's go. That's perfect. Okay, what we have in our safety deposit box though? The owl feather we kept. And didn't we go hunting with Dream Chaser? Did we sell the stuff that we hunted with Dream Chaser or no? You guys remember? You have those I need to sell. We still have 36 tobacco leaves. I'm thinking our next event is going to be purchase tickets for. To do. I'm thinking that's going to be our next event for what incarnations. I'll have to talk with Ike. to see about that. And Merryweather, and we'll see what they want to do with it. Trying to move my mouse decently. It's not working very well. Either way. Head back and finish the rest of the tobacco leaves. And get those sold and harvested and stuff. And to be honest, I don't know what we'll do after that, but we'll see. That's the thing about roleplay. We'll see what happens. A lot of people are like, oh man, well, just constant action. But that's the thing with Red Dead roleplay. It's a lot slower. Osio Cameron, Dohichu. Welcome to Stream Love. It's good to see you. She did not have any ammo on her, did she, Hiawasi? I think she did. Okay. Yeah, it's always good to see ya. It's good to see all y'all. Gonna finish the tobacco leaves and go from there because I want to finish these. I feel like I'm on my A game to do any hunting today, especially ones on horseback, like I was the other day. So I don't feel like I'm on my A game for that. However, we can farm, and part of it is because controls are a bit laggy from when I put in the input, from when my character actually does the command. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Best part is, it's not even, I didn't even do anything to anything on my computer. Like, the settings are all the same. Unless this this changed itself to Ultra again. But it shouldn't matter too much now, should it? Get off the horse. It might have an impact. Yeah, see how I walked? All right, let's take a look here. Let me just see how the graphics actually are holding up. No, it's still high. Like normal. Yeah. Okay, then maybe it's just the server being a bit of a butt today. That's perfectly fine. 36 seeds and counting. All right. See, I'm not doing that. My hand is off the WSADs. Okay. Make sure PvP is turned off just in case someone comes up next to me and I don't want to punch them with a rake. Because that has happened before. I have punched someone with a rake before in my hand doing this. It wasn't the best time for me or them. So, oh well. Beautiful. 31 more to go. This is very time consuming to do, but the long run with a lot of this works out. So if 64, 68 of it took about, what, 2 hours to do, this should take about an hour, maybe? Give or take. We'll see. You're getting there, Jeffrey. You're getting there with it. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so it's starting to get foggy. That's fun. Fudge. I want it to be a bush. It's gonna be a bush. Damn, that fog rolled in very thick. So the 14 that's up there is what we're gonna stick throughout the day for Atsila. She's fine. Boop, boop, boom, boom. All right, let's continue planting these. Oh, I forget that it's always in this direction. Damn it. It's a bit annoying, though. It really is. How many do we have left? We have 32. We're not even 10 way into it. Oh my gosh. Hey, at least the fog's gone, though. That's good. At least the fog is gone. Oh, B. Damn it. Maybe I should just do everything in first person, because it seems to be a lot easier to do a lot of that in first person, to line it up. It is not easy in third to do it, because she moves so quickly and is like, bam. Not easy to do in, third person. Mr. Motivation, Osio Dohichu. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. We are finishing up the rest of our tobacco plants. And Atsila might sell the cotton, honestly, to the one place. She might just straight up sell the cotton. All right, let me adjust my filter again. There we go. All right, that finished. Let's add some more to the pile. Doing good, hanging out with the baby right now. He's eating some pasta and peas. Oh, yummy. We got a farmer now. She's been a farmer. She likes to grow things, and crops are plants. She likes plants. She likes growing plants. Hence the flower shop. So yes, yes. This is something she's been doing. And it gives us something to do as well during the down season with players, so you know. And the flower shop doesn't really give her that much income, so she has to supplement it some way. The flower shop is a passion thing, but the next event that she's going to do is going to be paid. Where they're going to have to pay to participate or something. Don't know what it is, but we might look around and do another scavenging hunt, but this time for rare flowers or hard to come by plants. But the problem with that is, how do I know they didn't just already have them in their inventory? You know what I mean? So that's going to be an issue. Knowing if people actually went out and looked for them, or they already had it on their horse, in their lockbox, on their person, you know, that's going to be a problem there. But I'll think of it. I want to think of some events and what Incarnation is going to host that will be ticketed. So I think it will be up to 25 people, I think. So I am not sure. I don't know. It's not so much limited, it's just I need a way to fund. Ooh, another raffle will be nice. We could do a raffle. That's not a bad idea. Could be a raffle. Just have to think of what kind of raffle, you know, at this point. There can be a lot of different raffles. We just need to figure out which one. However, she still technically has like 2 days of not working. Before she starts all that. She needs to go about. Damn, I really want to open up the shop though. Like, just over here want to open the shop up. But yeah, I think I'm gonna sell everything we have. I was gonna give the maybe I'll still give some to Apollo. Crap, I keep forgetting to send a telegram to Apollo. We'll have to do that when we go into Strawberry to sell these. Remind me, once we get into Strawberry, that I need to telegram Apollo Cade. Because I'll forget. I'll straight up just forget. Goes the tobacco plant. No? No tobacco plant? Tobacco plant. Okay, we'll put some here now. Still got 26 of these. We bought 100. We did over half the other day, which I was actually surprised. I didn't think we would do that much. But you know, we started, we pushed forward, and then we prevailed. Because that's how it be. That's how life be. Is it? But yes, for those who are just joining, Osio Tebo Dawado. Hello, my name is Taro. How are you today? Thank you so much for being here. We are planting the rest of our tobacco leaves that will eventually sell. And we'll have to message Apollo Cade, who is a doctor who could utilize the cotton, and see if he wants to purchase it from me. But I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But we did like 64 last time, and now we have like 32. So we're on 26th right now. Well, we're down to 1, 0, 9, 8, 6. 7? We planted 7? I don't freaking know. It's around that. Okay, first person it is. I love the little horses that just spawn right down there. They're so fun to watch. And we have Hiawasi, who's being the goodest girl, just minding her own business, waiting for me to finish with my shenanigans. Like always, she's like, yep, this is fine. And I'm over here just like, yep, this is fine. Where is it? Does it feel like this? It's taken a lot longer than normal to pop up. Because I feel like it's taken a lot longer than normal to pop up. But that could just be me. Huh. Atsila's not a bounty hunter. There are local bounties, and then you can get a bounty hunting license, but this character is not a bounty hunter. So she doesn't bounty hunt. I only bounty hunt in RDO, and this is an RDO, so. Alright, let's add some more over here. Ugh. My tobacco bush. This bush is gonna grow so huge. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah. I have a oh no. Okay. It went decently. I was just I was like, I have a feeling that it probably would be way too far into the middle, but no, it's doing a nice little patch of tobacco leaves. Riveting gameplay. 10 out of 10. Best gamer award ever. Yes, let's go. We are almost to 10? Yeah, we have like 10 more to get to 10. Let's do it. This is actually taking a lot quicker than last time. Well, to be fair, last time we had like 64. This time it's only 32, so it's literally half of what we had last time. Or was it 68? Maybe it was 68. I feel like it was 68. Yeah, it would have been 68. No? 70? 72. Whatever adds up to 100 with 32. I believe it's 74. 72? 74? 70 something. 78? I don't freaking know. All I know is I bought 100 of these seeds. And we're on the last part of it. Math is not mathin' right now. So I don't know what to say. I'm gonna add some over here. Just keep hearing this dog. think we need to stretch it out a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to put more on this side. Ooh, it's coming along good. Yeah, we gotta finish the last 32 of these, so we're gonna be playing hide and seek. Yep. Hello, Captain. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I gotta finish the last 32 of the 100 seeds that she bought. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll send Apollo K to Telegram when we go to sell it in Strawberry. Or the Telegram is for the cotton. Yeah. Oh, it already finished? Wow, that popped up a lot faster than I thought it would. No, it didn't. Now it did. About to say. Beautiful. All right, let's get the planting more. Wrong button. Yes, let's go. So tomorrow's stream, guys, is probably going to be a shorter one due to it being New Year's Eve. I'm probably going to start it around like 3-ish, or I might just cancel tomorrow's altogether. It all depends on how I feel, because with it being New Year's Eve, my significant other might want to spend it with me, and I kind of do want to spend it with them too. So we'll see if I'll do an early stream, do a later stream. We will see what happens. On our 11th seed. I love when they roll. It's so cute. Ooh, I can do another one there. It didn't really hold too well. Like right here. pop up. So we're on the last stretch. There is only 10 seeds left, guys. Only 10 seeds left. And then we can water them. Watering and harvesting is actually the easiest bit for me. It's this part here, the planting of the seeds, that I'm just like, tedious. But it does yield good outcome and bang for your buck. Like, you pay 10 bucks for 100 and not even the full 100. I got not even the full 100 seeds. I got almost $200 from it. So 10 bucks for 2 for a few hours, like that's not that bad, you know? Not that bad at all. I want to see if there's any events going on today. There might be. I don't know. I don't think there is. Not really, though. I love it. Even though she's taking a break, Meriwether's still putting up flyers and stuff. It's great. It's beautiful. God, it got foggy again. There we go. Ooh, we only got 5 more left. We're getting there. It's almost done. We got 4 after this, and then we can water it. Exciting. Yeah? I know. It's great music for farming tobacco. It's the best music for farming tobacco. That's why I chose it. Ooh, we're almost there. Oh man, it's getting close, y'all. It's getting close. We got 2 more after this, and then we can water the tobacco leaves. Ooh, that sunrise is so pretty. So pretty. Two. A little squirrel off in the distance. It's kind of cute. All right, last plant before we have to water them. Whew. Let's go. There is 32 plants in this little bunch right here. 32. We about to play peekaboo with the tobacco leaves. All right, when this one pops up, let's go ahead and start watering our leaves. Pop up, pop up. Yes, yes. All right, cool. So the thing is, these could water in any order, honestly. They're actually going in order with what's here? Oh my god. What? Okay, it's actually doing it in order for once. Watch, I spoke too soon. Watch, I spoke too soon. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Damn it. I spoke too soon, y'all. I spoke too soon. Need to know how to keep my mouth shut. Somehow it watered the plant over there. Video game logic be like. God dang! Wasn't even any of the two that were there. God, that Puku is definitely going right up into camp. He's cute. Jesus, he's starting to disappear. There we go. Beautiful. Got some need waters over here. There we go. We'll water these guys. Don't worry, the Mesa will come back. Didn't want it to be too loud. All right. This last one right here needs water, and then we can move over and do that little patch over there. Nope, she disappeared. Perfect. We have a couple of need water here, and I think that might be it for water, and then we can harvest. Of course, we're gonna go through the bush just to double check and make sure that we have enough. Not have enough, that we don't need water anymore. Yeah, that's the word. Okay, let's make sure. Harvest, 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 harvest. They all say harvest. All right. Well, let's go in and start harvesting the crops. she just pops up like I mentioned before. It's like a prairie dog. It's like a prairie dog. If you guys have never seen, look, you don't see anything here, right? And then once she's done gathering, it's just poof, pops right up. It's like, if you ever seen a prairie dog before, it's exactly what they do. It's quite amusing. Prairie dogs are freaking adorable though. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't realize the music was that low. We're gonna have a box that's gonna end up dropping here. Ready till. Yep. Honestly, that looks inviting. Like, I could just lay in that and fall asleep. That looks so inviting, this little tobacco field. Yeah. You know the mission in the base game where you are running, it's this chapter 2, I believe, when you make it to roads and you're in that little section there. So with that, it's when you go and burn down the tobacco field at, I think it's Braithway? I think it's the Braithway Manor, where you burnt the tobacco field down. Yeah, I think that's what it is. But that's like seeing all this tobacco reminds me of that mission in the base game, which was pretty fun. Still not as good as the Arthur and Lenny mission where you and Lenny get drunk. That, hands down, still the best mission of the entire game. Don't care what people say or people think, that's the best mission. Hey, it's a heart! I like it. Took a screenshot. Before I ruin the heart. We're good. I'm about to break the heart. I'm about to break someone's heart. Watch. Watch the heart be broken. Oh, it still kind of looks like a heart. Is it gonna be broken after this one? Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. The heart, is this gonna break the heart? Is this gonna break the heart? Oh, it still hasn't quite broken the heart yet. It's gonna happen eventually, though. I can feel it. I can feel it gonna break the heart eventually. It's gonna be this one. Yeah, that one kind of broke the heart. I ran out of room. Sorry, Hiawasi. I'm such a horrible horse owner. Taro just breaking hearts. No, it wasn't my intention. No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to break anyone's hearts whatsoever. It's that's heartbreaking to me. Breaking my own heart now. Sad face. But hello, OCO Joe. How Dohichu. Oh, hello Joe. How are you? Absolutely love those emojis. I should be able to finish this bundle. We'll see. Soup. I love soup. I love all kinds of soup. I don't know what it is, but I like soup. I don't know, we might end up with just having one plant go back and get like normal. This happens every single time when I farm. When we're harvesting, it's always like one plant that's left over. Maybe there's B2 this time. I guess we'll have to wait and see. If this is more than 6, then I'll drop a box will be dropped. Let's see. Is it more than 6? Yep. All right, another 200 or so tobacco, which that's not too bad, really. We'll go ahead and sell those, then we'll send a message to Apollo Cade. Let him know that we have cotton seeds. Alright, that was it for that. This is the last one? I think this is the last one. I think we have all the, all what we need. Tobacco leaves gathered. Yes, let's go. Oh. 219. Not bad. All right, let's head to Strawberry. Osta hiwasi. It is all right. Osta, oa. Cougar, cougar, Cougar. All right, let's head to Strawberry. Jesus, I only got 5. I have ammo. I think it's on Dream Chaser, though. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. All right, let's go send Apollo a telegram. Wait. First things first, water. Okay. $444 is gonna be the total. I'm just gonna do about 400 for him.
Greetings.
Damn it, I misspelled it. Feck. How the hell is his name feckin' spelled? Alright, let's see. Gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it now. Boom. Let's go. Sales. Well, not really, but it might be a sale. I don't know. We'll probably, I think I might go to Blackwater, or we can check roads. Yeah, I am not too sure. I don't know. We'll see. We do have money we have to put away. So let's just head back to Blackwater and see what's going on there. Whoop, almost missed my turn. I always forget about that turn. Always. So even though the horse looks familiar, honestly, people tend to have similar horses, so. Not gonna say hello. are you? Ghostbusters? You can call Ghostbusters, yes?
Morning.
Good morning. I think we'll grab Dream Chaser. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna call Born? Oh, crap. Actually, I'm gonna grab my big boy. We're gonna grab Alagua. We're gonna ride him a bit today. All right, I should sell what I got from that cougar. What does he have on him? Oh, I forgot. I use him to, like, gather herbs. We have a shit ton of herbs on him. Oh my god, stop it. Girl, what the hell? That's fine. I want to see what businesses are open, though. Let's go to Rhodes. Nothing much has really happened, Born. We farmed some crops. We went and sold it in Strawberry. We put the money in the bank. And now we're heading to Rhodes. Not much has happened. Literally not much has happened. What do you mean bushes? You mean the tobacco plants? That's all done. That's what we were planting. That's completely done. We planted all 100 of it, and all 100 have been sold. So that is completely done. Well, that was last time. I did the whole 68. I did the whole 68 last time. And then I just finished the 32 this time. And then that creates 100. So yes, I did the whole 100. I think a total I got almost $300, I think, or so. But mind you, I only paid $10 for 100 seeds. So that's actually a good turnover. Hosta, easy, easy. It is all right, Alaqua. Shh, easy now. Easy now. Do not worry, you are all right. Asio. We'll wait for her. Oh, it's Raylene. see if she comes back. Osio, Katie. She even picking up for me? Hold on. This is the first person I've tried to talk to all day. So, okay. Yeah, we're good. If you're speaking, I can't quite hear you. Ah, I see. Okay, it's not me. Oh, that is really loud. Turn the music down slightly. Holy crap, that was loud. Anyways, I'm gonna try to get some sleep. No problem, Boren. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good one, sweetie. Bye. We'll see if she can get it fixed. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Oh, good. Woo.
Waking up is troublesome with the voice at times.
Yes, it is. How do I sound? Am I really loud?
No, not more than usual. Osio! Welcome to the stream, love. How are you? How have you been? How are things here?
Oh, well, I've been fine, but I got robbed twice today. No, I take that back. I got robbed once.
You got robbed once? Well, what happened?
I was at my house. I was working, I was putting stuff away in the cupboards. And I turned around and there was a bunch of gentlemen. I didn't shut the door behind me. And they came in. They were really nice. I was cooking something on the stove. They asked if they could have some. I said, of course. So they ate. And then after they were done, they said, you know what we're here for? And I said, yes. And so he says, well, tell us what you got. And so I read him everything in my purse. It was so funny because it was all stupid stuff.
Oh, like mint leaves and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because you were cooking. What else would be there?
Right. And so he said, is there anything else? And I said, well, let me check my wallet. And I had $234 on me.
Oh, God.
So
you didn't tell him the full amount?
Yeah.
Why? How would they know? You could lie about it and just give them whatever.
Oh. Well, I thought I had to give them everything, so.
No, you don't. How are they supposed to know what exactly you have in your wallet?
I guess. I never thought of it that way. Oh, they got it. But
Even
here's the funny
so,
part.
it's not, what is the word? Common courtesy among thieves to take every dollar that someone has, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Ha.
Well, they took it. So I hopped
They're
on my
technically
horse
not
after they left.
supposed to.
Well, actually, I went out on the front porch to watch them leave so I could look at their horses. And so once they were gone, I got on my horse. I came down here. I sent an email to Vera. And then I came up here to the roadhouse. And I saw one of those horses out front.
Oh, goodness.
So I come in here and I changed. And I come out here right where I'm at now. And there they were. All 5 of them with their masks on. And they didn't recognize me at first. Because I changed my clothes.
How? If it's that easy.
So 3 of them had a steak dinner, and they paid me for it.
Yeah, with your money.
Yeah, then they left. So it was pretty funny.
I can see how that could be a bit funny. But what I don't understand is, everyone around me ends up getting robbed and shit, but the only time it happened to me was my Winchester at this shop once, since I've been in state.
Well, you're very lucky, and you must be being safe. See, I wasn't being safe. I should have never left my front door wide open like that. That was stupid. Especially if I was going to be putting my head in the cupboard.
It is a fair point. Always lock the door behind you.
Yep.
Because if it's Wit, he has a key, right?
Right.
Yeah, so he would be able to let himself in.
So yeah, I wasn't smart. So as long as you're smart, I think you're gonna, stay safe. And if that's probably what it is, you're smart.
I stay in one spot quite often, and I travel by myself 98% of the time, Katie.
Well, let's not talk about it and ruin your good record.
Wow, I wonder if part of it is that I basically know almost everyone in state.
It's a good possibility.
That could be it as well. I'm not saying I'm looking to get robbed. I'm just saying I find it interesting.
I must be a magnet. Rob me.
Between you and Wit, you must have some sort of sign on your head or something.
Yeah, we must. So, how have you been?
I've been alright. Been wanting to open the shop, but I have after the 1st, so...
What do you mean you have till after the 1st?
My personal break of not doing anything work-related,
right.
kinda.
I remember that. Good for you.
Well, I can say I did most of it not work-related. I just happened to be in the telegram stations with posters, and I was already there, so I put them up.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, exactly. That's technically not working.
Right. Kinda.
I'm glad you agree. I'm so glad she agrees.
Oh, and you know another thing? 3 signs that somebody had posted above the cash register here saying that they stole all the money out of the cash register. And after those guys left, the signs were gone.
That is quite funny because I don't think you guys keep anything in the cash register.
We don't.
So what the hell did they take? Dust
don't know.
bunnies?
So, anyhow, I think it was them.
It was probably them.
Yep, they took their own sign. So you just relaxing?
Kinda, yes. There's not much to do. I grew 100 seeds of tobacco.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. And then I did some cotton, about 100 seeds of cotton. Literally, I am bored, but... I guess I have to figure out how to do something other than work,
Yeah, have you been fishing?
I did go fishing for a bit. I caught quite a bit of catfish. Channel cat, yes.
Good.
That was a few days ago, though. I haven't gone fishing within the past couple of days.
Well, you're more than welcome to go fishing on our farm.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind.
You can also grow crops on it. You can hang out.
Do remind me exactly where it is. I know the rough area.
It's the Blue Water Ranch, and it's just north, or straight north of Saint Denis. And it's north of the word Blue Water on the map.
Oh, I think I see it. Yes, okay. I will probably, if I'm ever that way, I'll probably swing by.
Okay. Yeah, we're right on the water, so you can fish.
It's probably better than where I've been fishing. Way too much things for my line to get caught on.
Oh, yeah, no, you won't have that at my place. Or minor wits.
Let's be honest, Katie. Let's be honest, Katie. Yes, both of you and what's named on it, but you called the shots. Let's be real.
Yeah, you're right.
What is there to, what is the word that some people say? Look pretty?
Yes. Arm candy.
Yes, yes. So I've been pondering about possibly doing another event of some sort. Not for maybe a bit. I have to talk with Ike and Merriweather a bit, but it's gonna be purchase tickets to participate.
Okay.
So we'll see. Part of it is because one, I sell flowers. There's occasional things. So it's not like I'm rolling in money.
Right.
And that will not only help me pay my employees, but taxes as well. Which is not that much, but...
It's something.
It is something, yes. So I'm not quite sure of what I'm going to do. I'll probably, next time I see either Merriweather or Ike, probably brainstorm a bit and see what we come up with.
That's a good idea.
Up until then, all of the events are we're free to participate in. Spectating will cost nothing, but to enter will. But the thing is, I'm not sure what it is.
Well, I have a really neat resource that I found. Found it last week. I'll send it to you.
I will appreciate that very much.
I'll do that right now.
She's gonna send me something. I'm curious to see what it is, though. We're just waiting to see what she sends. She's gonna send it to me in Discord. I think it's like probably a list of possible event ideas. That would be pretty cool. That I'm just not 100% sure, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I was kind of hoping that Ike would be around today. Be nice to see him. Possibly see Merriweather and whatnot. But we'll see. There we go.
Okay, I sent it to you.
Alright, I'll take a look at it the next time I have a sit down.
Sure.
It's quite interesting. How did you acquire this?
Just by looking around.
Ah, that's also, it was just lying about. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should try this method of looking around a bit more.
You know, it doesn't exactly match, you know, our state, but it it definitely has some good resources and some ideas. It'll bring ideas out.
That is what I'm looking for. Because I want it to be something that someone wants to pay to participate in. You know? However, part of that will not only go to help support the business, but it will also help go to the prizes as well. Let's be honest.
Sure. I think that has a list of the landmarks too.
That will be definitely helpful when we decide to do another scavenger hunt.
Yes,
I'm
exactly.
thinking that I want the scavenger hunt to be everyone's able to participate. However, the dust was quite a lot.
Yeah, it was.
Honestly, I don't know about you, Katie. I wasn't expecting that many people to show up to it.
Well, they loved it.
So I've heard. I enjoyed the ball too. That was really nice. I loved seeing all the outfits.
Yes.
So, besides all that this morning, nothing else major has occurred?
Not yet. Knock on wood.
Let me help you with that.
There you go.
Hopefully that helps.
I hope so. But I was nice to him. Nothing better than putting salt in a wound. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. I mean, at that point, you had no other choice in regards to it. But, Katie, next time they ask what you have in your wallet, just lie about it. They don't know. How are they know? Say you have, like, $20 or something.
Okay. I thought I would get in trouble if I didn't.
No. Besides, from what I heard from some of people I'm acquainted with who aren't really on good side of the law, you know, if you want to not look like a complete dick, you don't take all of it and leave them with nothing.
They did.
Then they just a big group of dicks.
Mm-hmm.
But that is why I don't care. Nothing really. I don't wake up with any plans mostly. Just see what happens.
Yeah.
But that's why most of the time I don't carry more than 20 on me at the time. 10 is the average amount I have on my person. There was one time I had $1 when the guys tried to rob the Winchester off me, and they're like, that's not good enough. I'm like, well, that's all I fucking have.
He asked me how much I thought my life was worth. I said $234.
Mine would be like $1.50.
Yeah, probably gonna hang here and work the rest of the night. I don't normally open the powerhouse until like 8 or 9. But
Yes, I thought it was a bit odd that it was open.
But I ended up coming to Rhodes anyhow to send Vera that telegram, and I thought, heck, I'll just go up to the powerhouse and open it up.
I see.
Lo and behold, there they were.
The odds of that happening. Well, I mean, your house is not that far from here, so I guess it's not that uncommon of odds. Well, I don't mind staying here for a bit, because you never know.
Right.
It's getting close, Katie.
I know, I was thinking about it earlier.
Hopefully the weather will hold up for you guys.
I hope so. I asked Whit to talk to the weather guy to see if it was going to snow that day, because I really hope it doesn't.
I mean,
It will hide the purple flowers.
it would hide the purple flowers, yes. That is a good point.
And I don't want them hidden.
Well, I have the sketch all drawn up and ready for the flowers to be put together for when the day comes, so
Wonderful.
I've had it ready for weeks now.
I've got to trim down the guest list.
Oh, is it
What do you
that
think?
big?
Yeah, but well, when you include everybody's significant other, it is.
Ah, I see. Yes.
How many people do you think would be an acceptable amount?
Well, to avoid dust issues, I would say possibly around 32.
Okay. That's not bad.
No, it is not. That's usually roughly around the amount of people before they start kicking up a lot of dust.
Mm-hmm.
I say usually, but you know. I didn't.
Yeah, and
I was
in
gonna.
those 32, you got to include Whit and I.
Ah, yes, so 30 then,
And the,
roughly.
yeah, the person that's marrying us.
Okay, 29.
And then the don't we have to, I think we have to have an officiant or somebody there to sign the document.
Does that have to be at the time?
I don't know.
I would look around about that, because I think you can go after to get that signed. But I am not sure.
Yeah, I'll check into that.
But that's still quite a bit to guess, though.
Yeah.
I didn't know they knew that many people, but to be honest, Atsila knows a lot of people too. So. So, you have any idea of what you're going to be wearing?
Rin picked out an outfit for me.
That is so nice of her.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea. I can't remember what it looks like, but I loved it. And it's not all white. I didn't want all white.
That is fine. Doesn't have to be all white. Besides, you're getting married in purple flowers.
Exactly. And so the dress is going to complement those flowers. And we're going to ask everybody to wear, I think a light blue, something light blue. You know, it could be a tie, it could be, who knows, something small. So that they kind of, you know, it all blends together.
That is a great idea. It sounds wonderful.
That flower in your hair is really pretty.
What though? Most of my outfits, I put a flower in my hair. There's only one hat that I like, and unfortunately, you can only acquire it by borrowing it off of a local.
Oh,
Otherwise, all the other hats I absolutely hate.
I'm not a fan of cowboy hats. I wish they had some more feminine hats, you know. Maybe someday that department store will get up to the swing of things, not be so old-fashioned.
Who knows? One can only hope.
Right. Have you been foraging?
Somewhat, yes. The horse that I ride, I put all the flowers and stuff I find and herbs on him. Do you need anything specifically? I can see what he has.
No, oh no, I have so many, but people are buying them, and they're using them for, some of them are used for medicinal purposes, and so they can make prescriptions.
Oh yes, we plan on selling some out of the shop after the new year. Between Merryweather and I, we've been gathering what we can, and I'm pretty sure we have a good resource right now of herbs and flowers and everything.
Wonderful.
I got a telegram. I wonder who that's from.
Yeah, Whit and I like to go foraging.
It's definitely peaceful. It allows you to just relax and not worry about things when you're doing it.
Right.
One might say it's a good pastime. That's the right word, yes?
Yes.
Alright, good. Wasn't quite sure there.
And it's good exercise.
That too, yes. Although I travel constantly, so I'm not most doing it for exercise. Although I do like some of the flowers.
Did you see the wisteria?
I did, yes.
Oh my goodness, it was so pretty.
It is very beautiful. What do I have in my pocket? Oh, I have golden currant.
The poppy's beautiful too. In fact, that one in your hair looks like a poppy.
It is. It's actually 3. In a little group.
Oh, is it? Oh, they're tiny.
Yes, they're very small.
So Whit says we're hiring for security again.
I think you guys might need it, considering what has been happening. And honestly, I'm starting to get a bit ticked off with the law because of how frequent this is happening here. You'd think more will be patrolled around here.
Well, we do have 2 law persons that are committed to Lemoyne now, and should be around more often, and that's Vera, and I don't know who the other person is. I can't remember the name.
Is it the new sheriff? If it is, that's Sean McConnell.
No, it's not Sean. It's... Gee whiz, I can't remember. It's 2 females. But they stopped by and they said they plan on being around a lot more often.
Well, that's good. The only 2 females I know is Allison Hart and Amelia Evans. As far as the other ones last time I knew, out of Lemoyne.
Well, this one gal's name is Vera, but she's new. She just got her sheriffship. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, she's a deputy now.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's good. Last time I heard, she was still just a recruit, so that's good for her. Talking about... I have to telegram them. Taxes are coming due.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow's the 31st.
Oh, day after tomorrow.
This month has 31 days, Katie.
Did you have a nice Christmas?
I did, yes. It was very nice.
Good, very good.
Although tomorrow I probably will try to find someone. If not, I'll do it the second. You're not going to lose your stuff after, like, if it's not exactly on the first, so.
No, they give you 7 days.
I have the money. It's just that finding them is so difficult. I hope it's not as hard as it was last time.
It is difficult. And who do we pay our taxes to? The law?
The property tax will be the law in the area that the property is in. So this and your house will be Lemoyne. And the business will be a judicial court. Honestly, it should be the same person. I don't like jumping between people. It's so fucking annoying. I plan on speaking with the governor a bit, but honestly, I don't know how long he's going to stay governor, because I don't think a month is long enough, honestly, in my opinion.
Oh, no, it isn't. It's just enough to dip your toes in it.
Huh? It is not enough to actually do anything.
Right.
Should at least be about, what, 3? I think 3 would be...
3 sounds good.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm probably going to bring it up to Mr. Turner when I do speak with him after the new year, but the problem is I don't know how much longer it will, and whatever he changes, the next governor probably could change it back, yada yada, that type of bullshit.
Oh man, what a mess.
It is a mess. It's that and a few other things that myself, Mr. Abner, and Ike want to speak with him about.
Well, good.
Some of it involves, if you own a property vital to a town for business, such as a gunsmith or a saloon, stuff like that, you have to, I was thinking that they have to show activity at least once a week.
Right. I agree.
Otherwise, they're just hoarding it and preventing someone from using it who will actually do something with it.
Exactly.
So that is one thing we're going to bring up as well. Because a lot of the saloons in Saint Denis, they're owned, but they're never fucking open.
Yeah, that's not fair. Because there's a lot of folks around that would like to run one of those. They would love to.
They would adore it, but because the person who has it just keeps paying the taxes, it doesn't default. So
Yeah, that's wrong.
I think it has to be shown that it is active. And maybe those from the government or even the law can stop in every so often to see if it's active. Because they pass it all the time. They can just swing on in.
Mm-hmm.
And if they see like a business poster go up saying it's open, they go in and no one's there. Maybe they stepped out, they come back, 30 minutes later? And if no one's still there, that shows maybe they just put up the poster to put up the poster.
Right. Yep.
What I don't get is how are they able to afford to pay on the taxes if they're not getting any business?
I don't know.
It just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
I do need to check my telegrams. Do you want to come with?
No, I don't have any. I'm pretty sure I don't have any.
All right, well, I will be back in a little bit.
Okay.
He's safe in the short time that I'm gone.
Be safe.
Oh, check some telegrams. We're gonna check some telegrams at the Rhodes telegram station. super excited about these telegrams, okay? Sent Ike a telegram. Had to tell him about what happened to Katie, because I know Ike is decent friends with Wits and Katie as well, so. But I most likely will be going into Saint Denis here in a bit. It was just from Ike.
Everything okay?
Oh, everything is fine. I sent him one earlier when I woke up, just checking in, seeing how he's been. So it was him responding to that.
Oh. I've just had a lazy day today.
Nothing wrong with being lazy for a day or so.
Nope.
Sometimes you just need it.
Mental health day.
That is good.
Gotta rest the brain.
Definitely. I like to do that at by waterfalls. Just the sound of the waterfall is very soothing.
Oh, yes, it is. I like the rain. I sleep so good when it's raining.
Me too. When I wake up and I feel like I slept really heavy, but in a good way, I'm like, it must have stormed. Not drizzled, because I don't like that. That's depressing. But a full-on thunderstorm. I sleep like a baby. It might be a curse, because what if it's such a storm that it's not too safe to sleep through?
I don't know. Does Lemoyne get tornado weather?
That I'm not sure, actually. I've seen a lot of lightning storms like normal across states, but I don't think they get anything like that. It might be too, not so much
Dry.
open space is what I'm saying.
I know, Whit and I were foraging way out west in the desert, and a windstorm came up. It was terrible.
Oh, that dust storm. I got caught in one once.
Neither one of us had a mask. We didn't have our horses. There was no shelter.
Oh, goodness.
I'm hiding behind a cactus.
Oh, no!
Yeah, that was all there was.
luckily, Alagua was with me because I take him to go foraging, and he took me straight to a little hut that wasn't too far, and he took off, and I stood in the hut until it was over.
Oh, you got lucky. Yeah, this one was so bad and so strong, I could tell which way it was coming from. So I just found a cactus and stood with my back to the storm, and or I crouched actually, and just waited for it to end.
Oh goodness, I'm glad that you were okay from that.
Mm-hmm.
But I was too caught without the mask and whatnot, and it was awful.
Yes.
I think I was coughing up dirt for like a day.
Mm-hmm. The air was almost black.
Yes. Just couldn't breathe for nothing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad the snow's gone.
It is nice in small dosages.
Very small dosages. Because the sun never comes out.
I've noticed that.
And I need sunshine.
Huh? My flowers need sunshine. Yes, they're in a greenhouse, but they still need the sun.
Yes. Yes, they do. I get depressed when there's not enough sunshine.
That is understandable. I think that happens to a lot of people, actually.
So that's probably the main reason why I don't like the snow.
One thing I'm not a big fan of is the fact that when there is some sun, the snow is just like, if you ever held a mirror to the sun and it reflects, it's like 10 times brighter, that is the snow.
Oh, wow.
That is...
You're gonna hurt somebody's eyes.
Ha, it does.
Wow, I don't know if I've noticed that before. I haven't looked down at the snow because I'm mad at it.
Just close your eyes and give it the cold shoulder, huh, Katie?
There you go. Yeah.
Turn your back to it and yell and say, I don't want to speak to you.
I've been using my bow a lot.
How have you been doing?
Very well. I love using it instead of that long arm.
It is a lot quieter.
Oh yes. Yeah, I hate the sound of the pistol going off or the long arm going off, and because there's someone standing around by themselves, relaxing or whatever, and that gun goes off and they jump.
Most definitely, and all you're doing is hunting. Not to mention, you shoot that, all the animals are gone. Like, they all scatter. Yes, if you shoot an arrow in a group, only the group will scatter.
Right. Yep, I noticed that.
I've had people say, well, what if you get in face-to-face with a bear? And you only have your bow. I've taken down a grizzly before multiple times with my bow. It is not impossible.
Really? Where do you have to aim the arrow at?
Normal places, but it takes approximately about 10 of them to take it down.
Yeah.
You just have to keep moving. The problem is people stand still when they shoot.
Ah.
Don't stand still. Keep moving, backing up, jumping on rocks. Move out of the fucking way. Things in motion are harder to hit.
No kidding. I hate choosing an animal when I'm on my horse.
It can be a bit difficult, yes. the other day, I took Dream Chaser into Tall Trees, and we went hunting just with lassos. So what I would do, it's for us to practice our, navigation between the trees.
Yeah.
She did very well. We managed to hunt quite a bit just with the lasso and her.
Oh, good.
It's
Very
things
nice.
a lot of people, they're like, oh, I can just do it and I'll be fine. You have to practice these things, so you're not just gonna be okay.
Yes, you do. Last week, we were robbed. Oh, no, maybe it was the beginning of this week. Anyhow, we got robbed. They came in. They were going to take one of the gals here. I can't remember her name. Take her hostage because they were going to go rob the general store, and they wanted to use her as leverage against the law.
How many were there in here versus them?
3. There was 3 of them in here.
How many of you?
There was me and Wit and the gal, which they had her already up front, and then 2 or 3 other guys. I don't remember if there was 2 or 3, but what happened was one of the customers that was in the bar happened to be out front. They saw them pull up or come up on their horses, and they with the masks on. So
at that point, said, you all should have had your guns at ready, and then they had stood no chance. Oh, then they didn't back down, so all 5 of you had your guns ready.
Yep. We, 2 of us, me and another guy were in the hallway.
Then how did you guys still get robbed?
Well, you know what? I don't think we didn't get robbed. It was a shootout.
Oh, I see. All right. Just wrong wording, I guess.
Yeah. Because they never got anything from us.
Well, it'd be stupid to try. They were completely outnumbered, though.
Right. So what we realized was, I don't have a clue on how to behave in a shootout because I've never done it.
I see.
So Whit and I, when we were way out west, we did some bounties so I could practice.
That is good.
Yeah.
Cover is the main thing, and then you bide your time. Wait for them to reload, and then take your shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to do some more bounties because that'll help me learn how to, duck and weave.
Do you know how to dodge out of the way?
No.
All right, let me show you. I'll use my bow. So what you need to do is you need to aim, and as you're moving, dodge. Aim, and then you want to dodge.
Wow.
So sometimes you just have to space out your movements. Do you want to give it a try? Do you have a weapon?
I think I have my bow on me.
All right, then you can come out here and give it a try. When you're moving, you just have to space out your steps, and you should be able to dodge out of the way. Here, I'll step back a bit. So just do what I was doing, and as you're moving, remember to space out your steps, okay? You have to be aiming your bow, though.
Okay.
Best to aim away from the customer, so towards the front counter would be best.
I don't know if it's going to work.
So, you got your bow out. Go ahead and aim like this. And move while you're doing this.
Okay.
And then space out your steps. Like that. Try it again. Okay, start moving. Space. There you go. You did it! That was perfect, Katie.
But yeah.
That is basically how it is to dodge out of the way. It's similar with a gun. as well.
Very good. I learned something new today.
The more you practice, the better you get at it. That's what I do in my free time, is I just practice those. And I practice how to defend myself if someone runs up to me and tries to tackle me.
That's a great idea.
Oh, someone woke up.
I don't know who that is.
What do you mean, don't know who that is?
Atsila.
Don't know how I ended up sleeping on the floor here, but I guess here I am.
You're welcome. Like a cup of coffee?
Yeah, sure, I guess that'll be great.
Okay. How about you, Atsila? Would you like something?
Tea if you have it. It doesn't matter which kind.
All right.
Lucky that we finished. I was teaching Katie how to dodge out of the way with a weapontron.
Oh yeah?
Yes, you
Were you
woke
doing
up
that in
just...
the saloon here?
Yes, just in the front. Luckily she wasn't practicing where you were sleeping, though.
I guess that's good. I've woken up in worse ways.
That is fair.
There you go.
Thank you kindly. Enjoy the tip.
I don't care.
So, how things been?
Pretty alright for me. Do I need to come around, Katie, or are you... Oh, no, we can slide it. Awesome. Sometimes the table is... Yep, sometimes the table is just a bit too long.
Yes. I actually think the bar is a little bit wider in some spots than it is in others.
That is what I've came to gather, yes.
Weird.
Oh, next time, you have quite a bit of free time on hand, Katie. I don't mind teaching you a bit of a bit more of defensive maneuvers in regards if someone's trying to tackle you.
Oh, okay. That sounds great.
Just
Yes,
let me know.
definitely things I need to learn. Yes.
Well, I'm gonna go check my telegrams and probably head into Saint Denis for a bit.
Okay.
You stay safe, all right?
You chill.
Don't let that go.
Take care.
Have a good day.
Take care, man.
Run, Atsila, run! We got 2 feckin' telegrams. Wonder if one of them's from Apollo. It might be. Just grab it. Oh shit, okay. He's like, I'll take them all. Okay. misspelled his name. All right, let's go get Hiawasi. Because she has it. He's like, I'll take them all. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Dehena, Hiawasi, Dehena. Osta. Let's go. She's gonna hate me. Hiawasi's gonna hate me. She's such a beautiful horse. Okay. Oh, ow, gosh. Sorry. Sorry, it's a bug trying to bother my horse. I'm a bit aggressive with her, okay? She's my perfect princess.
I know. Now get why she's so perfect. Fucking hell.
I'm so sorry.
What?
How are you, Ike?
Yeah, I'm just
Sitting around doing nothing, really. Don't have many plans for today, keeping it quite simple.
I never wake up with plans. Maybe a general idea, but no plans.
The main thing was to wake up and check my telegrams. Didn't expect to be around too long, but, you know, I won't hold it against anyone if they want me around.
You are quite fun to be around, though. So,
I wanted to, main thing I wanted to do was check in on Joaquin. You know, how the situation went the other day, but apart from that, that's really it.
what situation? Is it something I already know about, or
I don't know, maybe.
is it involved the shootings, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fucking with him.
Oh,
The
yes.
other day I was there to go meet and have a chat with him, and then they were like hired to go kill him. People that killed him before, well, tried to kill him, and then...
Joaquin,
By
what
the
the
end of the
fuck did
evening,
he even do to them?
No, but the thing is, by the end of the evening, right?
Hmm?
They rode off, and I was back in the saloon with Valentine, just killing time and Nora. Then the whole posse that's trying to hunt down Joaquin arrives, so I play it cool, you know, play a bit drunk and dumb. I go down and check my telegrams, there's Joaquin coming up, I'm like, fella, don't leave the fucking establishment. And he was like, oh yeah, I know, we're here to talk. I went, oh, that's good to hear. Then they went upstairs and had a chat. And
I see.
I'm okay with it. But if he ain't got shot again, then we're alright.
I am curious of what the hell even happened to warrant this.
I think...
Does it have to be that he is with the Callaways?
It's not even that, I don't think. I just feel there's someone pulling strings somewhere, that's all.
Ah, I see.
Well, I don't get paid to look into it, so I don't give a fuck.
That is fair. That is fair.
They're bound enough to get fellas shot 3 times. Well, you know, it's one man to a god.
It also could be, person said this, another said that, you know.
Oh yeah, I know word travels through the wind, but still a bit harsh.
That is true.
You already got your message through, otherwise you're just trying to kill a fella.
Exactly. After the first time, it's just... You're trying to kill him. Yeah.
The fact that they went through a middleman, someone else to do their dirty work, kind of shows what kind of person they are. If there is a puppet master, you never know.
You never know. There's a few people that pop to mind who would do that, but I can't make accusations.
Mate,
Oh no! No, Ike, how could you? Oh! What a shame. I know, I'm being eccentric.
Nah, honestly, mate.
Like I said, there's a few individuals that come to mind who would possibly do this, but I can't make accusations without concrete proof, so, you know.
Yeah, I was. Did you ever get to speak with your, spirit guy?
He's not around still. He's still off, doing his, thing.
Alright.
I will eventually.
Yeah, just double checking. Been coping well. With what you told me
A lot better today after the 2 days of meditation, so.
Beautiful to hear, beautiful to hear. I'm gonna have 2 days of meditation. Well, maybe just a day of meditation tomorrow.
Nothing wrong with that. I am debating on doing that as well, possibly moving, with being awake tomorrow to being awake Sunday. Who knows?
Probably. Might be a good thing to do. I doubt there might be a lot of fellas around.
Haha, yes. So that is what I'm thinking. Just because of the day it is, you know?
Yeah, I might be hanging out my arse, but I'll be here Sunday.
I might do the same thing. I'll just have to adjust my books here for what I would be doing and just move it to Sunday.
That sounds good.
I have high hopes for the new year, so we'll see.
Maybe a little bit different, because I still fuck all. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Because I don't think Doors is gonna go through. Which is sad, but if they're paying it, they're paying it.
Yes, and even if we talk to Mr. Turner, a month as governor is not enough fucking time. I was talking with Katie. She agrees with me. She thinks it should be at least 3 months.
At least. It's a big position to fill. And you can't do fucking, especially around the period he got elected.
Exactly. Even if it wasn't during such a holiday set, you know, it's a month is still not enough time to get anything. And to be honest, the next governor can just fucking say fuck all this that he did and reverse it.
Exactly. I think 3 months is the sweet spot.
I honestly don't know how to go about it.
Become stagnant.
Yeah, where it's just stuck, but not too quick where changes don't have a chance to be seen.
Or to blossom and root themselves, right?
Exactly. The thing is, I don't know where to go to bring this up. Like, this is way too short of a period.
And what we're only able to chat there in the new year, right?
Ha, yes. I'm gonna try to do it as soon, probably within the week after the first.
Yeah.
Because he won't have much time in regards to it afterwards, and unfortunate.
And then you have to do the whole political thing of figuring out who's the best person to back for your ideas, and isn't just talking about love, empty and wind and fucking all that bollocks.
Exactly. Because the thing that we want to propose, honestly, I think I brought it up to Katie too, and she's like, yes, I agree with that. If you have a building or business that is vital to the health of a town or city, and you aren't doing anything with it, it needs to default back.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So Katie agrees completely with me on that.
That's a good thing to agree on. Maybe we'll see.
Yes, we'll see what happens.
Because I think a policy like that would probably be the best.
Like, I get it how people like, well, blah, 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 this, blah, blah, that. But if you're hoarding on to a business or a building that someone else can make use and give back to the community, then you shouldn't have that fucking building.
Exactly.
Or that business. No problem, Cameron. Have a good one.
You know, we bought in, we're paying our tax, all this and that. But fair enough, then just buy a house.
Yeah, just buy a
You're not
house.
gonna open it. If their argument is there aren't enough, all the houses are off the market, then ask the same question that people using their houses. No one's living there. What are they paying for?
Exactly.
What is that?
Honestly, I have a feeling that something like that is about to happen, but I'm not sure. About more for the houses, not so much the businesses.
Either way, right? It's all up in the air.
It is.
The governor's not getting anything on his desk to tell us otherwise. We have to speculate.
And even if he is unable to do anything right away, then maybe he'll be able to pass it to the next person. And if they have some sort of sense of decency, they'll be like, yeah, this makes fucking sense.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm waiting for a telegram back from Apollo. He's gonna buy the cotton off of me.
Oh, lovely, beautiful, beautiful.
I messaged him. I said, I have about 400 cotton. Would you like to buy it? He's like, I'll take all of it. I'm like, okay.
All right, fair enough, fair enough.
That's just basically what I've been doing these 2 weeks. I bought 100 seeds of cotton, grew them, and then bought 100 seeds of tobacco, grew that, and then hunted a bit, and that's about it.
Ain't too bad, ain't too shabby.
No, not at all. The tobacco, I paid $10 for 100, and I just sold it to the farmer's market. He gave me about $300 for it all.
Beautiful.
And I only put in $10 and a bit of my time, but you know.
Of course, yeah, but, you know. Yeah. It's a good investment.
It is. His telegram said he was at the hospital post, which I know where that is. It's all the way out to New Austin, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. If you really want this, you can come to me. I'm gonna be in Saint Denis for a bit.
Yeah, you can sell it to whoever you want, to be honest.
Huh?
Even if it's little by little, you can still sell it.
Well, cotton's used to make bandages, so. And Apollo Cates is a doctor.
Oh, right. So yeah, then you definitely need it.
So I said, I'll be in Saint Denis for a bit. Just, message me.
All right, fair enough.
Of course, not here to do work. It's just this is where my friends are. So,
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm gonna let you do work anyway.
I know.
Right.
Until the first.
Oh, yeah, of course. I did have... Did I tell you about my idea? I'm gonna try and do. Can't remember if I told you or Poppy.
Well, I'm not quite sure, if you want to tell me now. And I'll let you know if I heard it before.
It was the idea of meeting with people that, you know, have new businesses or business ideas, giving advice, investing in their company.
You did not tell me this, so it must have been Poppy.
I apologize.
Oh, that is all right. It's a good idea, though.
Yeah, but you know, we have the basic name of Grave Investments, because I think it's funny.
It has a bit of a dark undertone, but I love it.
Exactly right.
It's perfect.
Because the only person who's going to end up in the bottom of the barrel is me. Because honestly, I just want to give them advice, give them a bit of money if they need it, and then whatever they want to give me back at the end of the day is up to them.
Definitely.
And I was chatting to Joaquin about it, and he was like, no, it was John. John was like, oh, you need a business license for that. I went, what, for giving advice? I don't think I do. I'm not
You do
selling
not?
product.
No, you're not selling anything.
The only thing I'm doing is giving them money.
For them to start up something, but that's no different from going to a friend and be like, here, have this $100 to help with food and your house or something.
Exactly. You know, if it gets a bit popular, you know,
Then
I'll get a business
sure.
license just to fuck it off, right?
The business license, it's like $65 or something.
Yeah, you know, might as well just do that for a couple months.
Oh, talking
Yeah.
about that, I'm gonna see if I can find. Is it a judicial clerk or I don't know, but find someone to write up a will. You're
right,
gonna
yeah.
have to be there though, because I'm putting you as the beneficiary for the shop.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course.
So I'm probably gonna do that after the new year as well. But
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the only idea I have right now, but again, that's very temperamental, you know. At least everyone I spoke to says I'll give it good advice. And I was like, well, how do I make a business out of giving advice?
See, advice is pretty easy. You just kind of have to not be stupid about it.
And you're just describing me to a T. I'm not stupid about anything.
Exactly, and that's why you give great advice.
The fact is, right, in my head, you got other people around, right, that claim to give you advice. And it sounds good, but in paper it just works in their benefit. You know, down the road they're just gonna fuck you over, or he's gonna make you dig yourself into a hole and make their own business on top of it.
Yes. A lot of the times, for quite a bit of people that I have encountered, it has an undertone message of, what do I get out of it?
Exactly right.
Honestly, like I tell Katie, I'm like, I sell flowers. I'm not here to make a lot of money. I pay my employees what we agreed on. I pay my employees what we agree on. I pay all the taxes and stuff, regardless if I made any sales that month or not.
And that's probably the best way. As I said, once you get greedy, that's really when you start losing a bit of your self-worth.
I may have about $1,100 in the bank right now, but that is to pay you and Merriweather and the taxes and whatnot.
Oh, I have more than you now.
I never really have more than $1,000 in my bank anyways, so having this much is actually quite interesting.
Miss Lee thought it was around to pay me, so I took the opportunity.
Oh, really? So you finally
Yeah,
got
they
paid?
for it. Yeah, I got half of what I've owed, but I'm not going to complain.
You still got paid something.
Exactly right.
Oh, since we are here, let me send her off. You want to take a walk? Oh, are you gonna go? Okay, bye. She's special.
Where are we going to walk?
To the bank.
Oh, well.
Cause I still have the Christmas stuff. Like I said, I'm paying you and Merriweather regardless if you opened or not these 2 weeks.
Oh, right.
For the holidays. I may not celebrate it, but, you know.
No, I get you.
Besides, with Apollo buying that, he's probably gonna purchase it quite a lot more than what the farmer's market is going to anyways.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Whenever he gets back to me, that is.
Oh, yeah. See, if I were you, I'll just go down and be like, look, I rode all this way to see you. This kind of chipping a bit extra.
I live down there.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's better to do it this way.
Oh, wait. Wrong one. Oh, I apologize.
Sorry, man. Oh, thank you. I'll put that away instantly. right, beautiful.
That is for the 2 weeks and the 50 that I didn't pay you that 1 week.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't even keeping track.
Ha, I was keeping track.
I lost my coat somewhere around here. I don't know where to put it.
Oh no, where did... Okay, so let's try to remember. Where were you last? Was it in the Bastille?
It might have been around here, actually. I passed out.
Oh, I see. You passed out in the bushes?
Yeah, of course. Where else? Comfy.
There's a couch right there, Ike.
Oh, look, I got it.
But you passed out in the bushes. There's literally a couch right here, Ike.
Oh, yeah, there isn't.
Oh my fucking god. Alright.
In my defense, I say passed out. I kind of slipped off the stairs up there because I thought I could climb down the fancy thing.
So you knocked yourself out.
I guess.
Oh, is your head okay?
Yeah, I'm right.
Alright, well, at least you found your coat.
When I don't wear my coat, I look very sinister because most of my clothing's all dark.
I don't think you look sinister.
Yeah, you never know.
I guess. I need to buy more. Lamb's fry. Oh, I passed it. Here we go.
I don't think I'm going to be hearing from Joaquin today.
I'm not
That's fine.
sure if he is awake. Yeah, I really do be like that. Yes, I'm not quite sure if he's even awake, to be honest.
Yeah, it's all right. I was really only waking up to check telegrams.
That's more than me. On my days, I'm usually not awake. I don't even do that. I'm like, if I get any telegrams, I'll fucking see them when I wake up.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I was worried about Nora for a bit, so I was making sure she was all right. And she says, "Yeah, I'm all right."
Well, that is good.
Well, tentatively, my first employee, kinda.
I see.
Because she's normally awake when I go to bed. You know, pass the torch kind of thing. I just told her to keep her ears out for any people having business ideas. That sound interesting. I don't want to fucking help anyone doing a casual business. That shit's very easy to manage.
Yeah, be like, oh, I want to open up, what's like, a saloon. Yes, it's like, okay.
Well, it depends what you want to set up. But yeah, most of it's can't draw there. Or general store, not well. Stock. But I feel like a lot of people like the idea of a business, but not running a business.
They don't actually want to put in the groundwork that it requires. I've been, well, up until, well, I hired you and Merriweather on. It took months for me to get to that point, and that's non-stop groundwork. And even after that, I just now took a break from doing it.
Exactly right. And even then,
I still, to be fair, Ike, yes, I took a break, but I'm not making any flowers. I did put up posters, though.
no.
I was in the telegram. I had the poster. I was already there.
That's fine. That's fine. You didn't go out your way.
Yes, I was like traveling through towns, and I had to pass it anyways.
No, it works, it works. I'm not gonna hold you against it.
To be honest, I had to do something. I was kind of going a bit crazy.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that.
Having the local employee take inventory even is driving me a bit crazy too. So...
Oh, how come?
Because I usually do that.
You gotta learn to let go a little bit. I know it's hard because it's your baby, you don't want to let go, but... You gotta have a bit of faith.
Well, I have faith in you too. That's why I haven't done any business orders. And that is why I sent Kichi a PC to either talk with you or Merryweather of his order.
Oh, I've got nothing on that.
Then he probably went to her.
Oh, fair enough. But yeah, fucking... A lot of people, even when they've done the groundwork right to open, they're like, oh, I'll just hire someone to run it for me. And they realise there are a lot of people around to hire at the moment.
No, it took months for me just to find you, and the fact that I found Merryweather right after, and you're both really good employees, I got fucking lucky.
Oh yeah. But the thing is that they realise that, no, I can't just get someone to do this for me. Oh, I have to do it, and then they get bored. And then they end up as...
The only the only reason they get bored is because they really didn't have a passion for it to begin with. I don't get bored doing this at all. But I'm not doing it for the money. I actually love growing flowers and working with flowers, making bouquets and stuff like that.
That's what I mean, right? They're in it just for the money and not the business itself.
Most of the time when I pay both you and Merryweather and the taxes, it's not from what I earn from the business.
Oh, yeah.
And some side things I do, like hunting and farming and stuff.
See, I'll probably need to learn how to hunt soon. If I run a traditional business like yourself, I'm gonna be fucked.
I've had a lot of people tell me...
Other than working for us.
That is fair.
Property, so.
That is fair. I've had a lot of people tell me that we should raise our prices because they would sell for a lot more. I'm like, they probably would, but that is not why I'm doing this. The look on people's faces when they get flowers, or flowers for events such as funerals, like, even though that one was a last minute for a bruiser, she came back and said that the white flowers worked beautifully against the snow for it.
Exactly right. And people saying, oh, you can charge more this and that, but yeah, we could, but...
Why should we?
Let's be honest, there's no real demand.
No.
We're working off our asses to get it done,
No, there really isn't a demand. Yes, we'll have periods of weeks where it's constant orders, but then we also have a couple of weeks where it's nothing at all.
It's the way it is with a flower shop.
I have a feeling when, what is that holiday? Valentine's Day comes around, we're probably gonna get fucking busy.
I fucking hope so.
I want to sell that lover's bouquet, Ike. I worked so hard to design it. When Valentine's Day comes around, I want everyone to push it hard. Yes, we're gonna push that bouquet hard.
We should probably push it there towards the end of January to get people in people's minds and get them thinking about the person they want to give it to before they buy it,
I think we might need to update our posters.
Yeah.
Next time we're all around,
It's the life.
update the posters, put a picture of the lover's bouquet on it.
I'm gonna have a chat with Poppy. The paper, but obviously, current week's been very slow, so I don't think there's much of an issue coming out.
I don't mind paying for an advertisement.
Yeah, it'll be something like that, and we can get like a full page kind of thing.
I will pay for a full page. It's gonna need it to fit everything we need to say on our posters correctly. We'll just have her put the poster.
Strings with Poppy to make it the second page of the issue after the headlines. So then, because towards the end, people just scroll through, people just flip the pages.
I
over
still
to
have
the
to
second page.
edit the. Oh yeah, still have to edit the poster though to add the lover's bouquet.
I'm saying soon, but we still got half a month.
We do.
We should get working on it.
I'm gonna have to take a look at it and see what I can adjust, and where I can put it. I wonder if I might be able to just remove the spot where our location is, because at this point everyone knows where our location is.
Yeah, pretty much.
So maybe I can put it there,
Yeah.
where big bold letters that says new,
Yeah.
and then
Lover's bouquet.
lover's
Yeah.
bouquet, the picture, and then the word new.
I think that's a great idea. Because most people, even if they ask someone else, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's just, you go up this road by the gallows. There's a greenhouse in there.
Mm-hmm. And all they have to do is walk up to a random person and be like, hey, do you know where what incarnations is? Because let's be fair, I was at that ho down the other day. And I had a person approach me. He's like, "Hi, Atsila, how have you been?" And my mind's like, "Oh my fucking god, who are you?"
I do that to most people who come up to me. Then, oh, hi, come right. You're right, mate.
I was like, "Yes, I'm doing good. How have you been?" And I'm like, wow, "We must have met somewhere. I don't fucking remember."
So I through the conversation, like, hey, they're talking about this. All right, I'm picking up the pieces and working backwards.
Who the fuck is this person? It could easily solved by me saying, "I'm sorry, I forgot your name. I meet so many people a day, but I'm not gonna do that."
See, I'll give it 2 lines of conversation. I still don't remember the name. I'll just go, "Look, fella, I've met a lot of people. Who the fuck are you?"
Honestly, it didn't last 2 lines of conversation. I was actually on my way to go somewhere. So, but either way, that just shows that people know of me and who I am, and sometimes I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Honestly, though, a lot of people don't question it sometimes.
That is fair.
That's why I question it. A lot of people, I can walk up to anyone that I know of the name. I'm pretty sure if I just act friendly, they're like, "Oh yeah, we met each other, right? Yeah, of course we did."
Atsila. But yes, that is basically how a lot of my conversations go. But a lot of that is the groundwork that I put before the company. So.
Yeah, of course. Again, as I said, that's why I always ask if I don't recognize them, because I'm just like, who are you?
It's like, I am
Sometimes
sure we've
I
met,
like-
but I meet a lot of people.
I guess that fella don't like meeting people.
He was in the Rhodes Parlor house before I left. He knows Katie. But yes, no, Katie was robbed at her house, and they took the full amount of 200. That is such a low thing to do, to leave someone with no money.
Yeah. What was the deal with that?
I don't know. Oh, thank you so much, James! Wow! Thank you so much for the super chat.
I know it's a hard subject.
I'm sorry?
So, yeah, you were saying?
James Ward super chatted $5.
Like I was saying, it's just... I told her, I'm like, Katie, you technically don't have to tell him how much you have in your wallet. They can't confirm or deny it.
Yeah, you can always, I always put $5 in my boot.
Exactly. But like I said, the fact that they took the full amount, I looked at her, I'm like, wow, they're such scums. Not only did she feed them too, they still took the full 200 and then come back to her shop and pay for a meal with the money they took from her.
Who the fuck were these fellas?
Probably the same 5 people that've been robbing everyone across state.
Description of the look.
Typical outlaw special.
Oh, I see.
Ha.
Oddly coloured hair or
All covered.
odd.
All covered based on what Katie said. Mask, hat completely covered. Outlaw special. She tried her best to remember the horses. She did telegram Vera, though, in regards to it, but let's be real. The law has not really shown their worth to me in regards of catching anyone.
Well, to be honest with them, there's fuck all that you can do when someone's all geared up like that.
Ah, be like, oh, give a description. Outlaw special, fucking black from head to toe. What else do you want me to say?
Can't see anything else. One was tall, one was slightly shorter. That's all I got to give you.
Ha, and they're like, well, we can't go off of that. Well, to be fair, Ike, the people who robbed my Winchester off me in the shop, I had a good look at 2 of the people they sent in to scout because they weren't in hiding. They were acting like customers, which, low-key, I was impressed. That was good scouting. I liked it. I will give them props for that one. But I gave a complete detail, hair color, names, height, eye color, stuff like that. But that wasn't enough detail. No, that wasn't enough detail at all.
Yeah.
For fuck's
See,
sake.
that's when it gets annoying, right?
Ha. So I'm just like, why bother? Like, I basically took a picture for them.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
see
sorry,
ya.
fella, I mean, you ain't.
Oh no, you're alright. I'm just bellying up to the bar. I'm sooner or later gonna grab a drink, but I figured it was nice and quiet in here. Well,
Yeah,
not
ain't too
saying
bad, mate. I won't disturb you for a peace and quiet.
No, feel free to keep on chatting. Obviously, I ain't here to say you being loud.
Nah, you're right, mate, you're right. Miss Jill, I'm just gonna head up for the lake. I'll be right back. I won't fall off the side of the balcony again.
Yes, please don't.
I'll be right.
Oh yeah.
Osio, how are you?
Oh, good to see you again, man. How's business going?
It is going all right. I took a few weeks off, but we'll get back to it after the new year.
Oh yeah, no, a little break is always good.
I definitely needed it since I started, well, before Amory gave me what's incarnations, I was working for him. Been non-stop for months until recent, so I needed it.
Oh, it's good to hear that.
Was just talking with Ike how he was like, some people, they get to business, they hire people on, and they think that the employees will just run it for them, and then they're surprised as to why they're not getting any business.
Yeah, it really depends on the right people if you put them in positions for that, you know. But you have to have people that want to put the work in, that have tried to do the things, and just are like, no, are just as interested and invested as you are. And
Exactly.
I was running a business one time, and I had this perfect fella I wanted to run it for me if I wasn't going to do it myself. And I hounded the hell out of him. And fate would have it, some things happened. He came to me after turning it down and said, you know what, I'll come and do it for you. And he brought on somebody else. I ended up having these 3 people. I just had to show up every other day.
Good
just
night,
kinda
James.
talk to
Thank
them,
you
make
so
sure
much.
Everything was all right. Made sure they got paid every week. And there were some quality people. But I do understand how hard it is to find those types of people.
I got lucky with Ike and Miss Merriweather for the business. However, I absolutely love it, so I'm not going to step back from it. But Ike was also mentioning how some people just lose interest, and I'm like, well, if you lost interest that quickly, you never really had a passion for it.
Exactly. Passing fancy at that point, you know.
You were in it for the
Flavor of
money.
week.
You were in it for the money when the money didn't. Whoa! Shit.
All right.
Give me a second. Ike, did you hear that?
Yeah, of course I fucking heard it.
I was making sure you were okay.
I was having a piss.
For fuck's sake.
Sound like I came near the doctor's office way, maybe the bank.
Dear God.
Hey, fella, you got a gun?
Yeah. Let's go
Alright.
see what the hell's going on.
With the three amigos, follow me. I know the best way around. Follow me. I know the best way to the streets. You're gonna get shot if you go out that way.
Well, I'm not necessarily worried about getting shot.
I'm having a hard time walking for some reason, Ike. You know how sometimes you think you should stop walking, but you don't?
Oh,
One of those.
I'm walking.
Well, I'm much better now. I think he went out front.
Oh, you're not gonna have front.
That was really
Your answer.
close. Ike, we need to see if anyone's hurt.
Oh, no. People on the balcony seem to have not run down that street, so be further towards the doctor's office.
All right. I know basic medical. I can keep someone alive until a doctor shows up if needed, but that's about it.
One thing we need to be careful is curiosity, not killing the kid.
Well, this is mostly to see if anyone's injured.
Oh yeah, where that fella go?
He went out front.
Yeah, gone.
No, he's right there, Ike. He's right there.
Blind.
Not seeing anybody moving around town.
The other spot could be the doctor's office, like Ike said. So. It's mostly to see if anyone's hurt and anything else.
Well, there was a crazy fellow around town hunting raccoons the other day.
In town?
It was just outside of town. I don't know. Man was crazy as shit.
I see.
I didn't see anybody running or riding.
The locals aren't running around here either. That is so odd, though. Pardon me, miss. I apologize. These plants are pretty.
Couldn't be any further than here.
No, it was very close. I'm not sure. Maybe a local got pissed off or something.
There's
I'm thinking a local might have gotten pissed off or something.
Yeah, maybe. nothing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna key it up to someone pissed off a local.
Check the gallery just in case. Gotta do my job after all.
Ha.
I'll meet you two back at the Bastille, right?
Alright.
You know, take a wander down to the telegram, see if anybody's down there. Maybe they know what the hell happened.
I'm not seeing any indication of someone who got hurt, or probably could have been someone pissed off a local and they got a bit happy on the trigger.
Or I'm gonna more safely assume probably somebody that don't even know how to use a gun, pulled it out and shot it by accident, maybe a couple times because they're dumb.
And it scared them. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll be here.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
Damn, that wasn't okay. Crazy, y'all, crazy. I'm telling you, that's some crazy shit. We'll see what happens. But she's like, oh my god, Ike is taking a leak. She has to go, like, she went to check. It's like, you good, Ike? Like, she was utmost concerned about him. And she was like, oh my god, dude, are you good? Is everything okay? You know? So I take it nothing?
Well, if there was someone who'd been on the roofs, for how close it was.
Ha, could be. He went to go check the
Would have to
telegrams.
be. How loud those shots were, they would have to be around this area.
It was really close. That is why I started to head up the stairs, because I heard him and it sounded extremely close, and I'm like, oh, fuck's sake.
I was just pissing very loud. Sorry.
Oh, it sounds like gunshots. Ike, you need to see a doctor about that. That's not healthy.
Oh yeah, that would go check his telegrams, eh?
Well, his telegrams, and also see if anyone ran to the telegrams. We'd checked the bank already.
Fair enough. I'll pour myself another drink then.
But yeah, it must have startled me so much that even when I wanted to stop walking, I couldn't for a moment.
I get you. From what I heard, it was multiple shots of one kind of gun and only one of the other, so maybe a local, as you said.
Mm-hmm. Someone who pissed off a local. They draw the gun. They tried to shoot him. Missed several times. Local got one shot off. The final shot, they probably took him down. Or ran. Either or. Who knows?
That's the thing, right? That's one thing in rooftops, because if there was, we would have seen at least a body or an injured local around.
Mm-hmm. We saw nothing, though.
Exactly.
I have the urge to jump across the balcony. I do it sometimes.
Have a look on the rooftops.
There are ways, there are ways I can get to some of the balconies that people don't think you can access.
Oh, yeah. I know it's possible.
Mm-hmm. You just have to jump the right way.
Exactly.
And hope that you catch yourself on the jump.
Yep. Oh, we can. I don't mind. So we can, I don't mind. It's worth a look. Why you doing anything else?
No, let's go take a look and see. Oh, skirt is not good for this. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe switching it, you know. I'm just trying to remember where I heard this sound from my ears. Yeah, it was definitely that way.
It was pretty close, though. That is the thing.
I was thinking these rooftops here, because it was like this direction. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah,
I
know you can get
think
that
you
one.
can make it.
You can, yeah.
Alright, if I miss, I miss. I missed! Ow.
Yeah, you did.
It's fine, though. I've fallen off of cliffs bigger than that.
I'll wait for you.
Hello.
Everything all right?
Yes, we're just trying to scour the rooftops to see. I think that it might have happened on the roof. It's possible I just missed the jump. I was like, I think I can do it. I missed.
I'll leave you two to jump across the rooftops, but I'll keep an eye.
Oh,
I told you I was coming back.
well, I just had a big idea.
Oh, what's your big idea?
We could just go under the roof of the gallery and use the binoculars.
Oh, that's not fun, but
Yeah, but we can
okay.
roof jumping from there.
All right.
At this point, whoever fired is either long gone or dumb enough to stick around.
Yeah, chances are they're long gone. Keep my guess. I think it was probably just somebody being dumb with the guns at that point.
Most likely.
Yeah, probably. It's still worth a check, see if there's anyone injured up there. Well, everything going on in Centenary recently is worth the check.
Especially with that group. Honestly, it's like you said, it sounds like two guns, one who couldn't shoot for shit, and one just got one shot off.
Yep. Don't worry, I work here, you're fine.
I hear a horse.
Sometimes they're a bit tricky. Oh, I don't see anything.
It is quite odd, though. I think it's alright. Whatever happened.
Yeah, we did our work.
Honestly. Now, Ike, let's not be too suspicious looking.
It's Poppy. Sit down.
Nothing. You almost tripped over the barrel. That was fun. So, Ike, I saw you almost didn't quite make that jump.
As I said, you know, I'm not overly spry with my knees. I don't do it often. Part of me did think, oh, well, this is, you know, a good way to start the year.
Falling flat on your face after jumping from rooftop to rooftop?
Yeah, about 3-story drop right onto the ankles, yeah.
And that's why I hate crawling across them rooftops. It's not really the being up there, it's the dramatic, quick drop down.
It is quite similar from jumping from mountains and stuff like that, so it's not too uncommon for me.
All right, I'll take you up there again and I'll push you off.
Excuse me, I'm not trying to fall, Ike.
Well, you're just showing off a little bit. I'm just joshing you.
Well,
You
it's...
know, I won't push you off a cliff.
Oh, I know you won't. I fall off of cliffs by myself anyways. I don't need extra help.
Knowing you, by the time I've pushed you off, you would have the lasso around my ankles and taken me with you.
Most likely.
Now, you know what? I'd pay to see that.
I wouldn't want to be a part of it, mate.
Take you with me and then use you as a buffer as we both hit the ground. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's easy to turn someone in the air. It's not that much resistance, actually.
I am quite heavy. Probably fall faster than you anyway.
Actually, fun thing, if you, drop something light as a feather and another one heavy as a rock at a certain distance from the ground, they both will land approximately about the same time.
Huh.
I've read that somewhere.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh,
say
no,
with
for
some-
that fanjangled sciences.
Some European guy climbed some tower and tested it.
I think it was some European guy.
I wonder what Miss Poppy's doing in town, actually.
Doesn't she have a business here, Ike?
Yeah, but she's rarely around. She's normally with John. She probably just came from Van Horn.
What's in Van Horn?
I don't know. She goes there to report stuff, I don't know.
Oh, I see.
So, Mr. Ike, it is actually a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
Fuck me, you have?
No, I have. Don't worry. Actually, it's all been good. I heard that, you know, if you want to talk to somebody about Saint Denis, Ike Graves, is it? The best man to talk to.
Yeah, it's me. What's it to you, fella? I thought that man
Well, my name's
offensive one.
no, my name's Sloan. You actually know. I think you know. Very
Oh,
good.
you're Mr. Sloan.
I'm.
He was talking about you.
Yes.
She said, talk to Mr. Sloan. I went, I don't know who the fuck that is, and you can give me his first name, so fuck me, I guess.
I don't really give anybody my first name at that point, but I figured sooner or later we cross paths in this city.
Yeah, well, nothing a little shootout brings people together.
I wouldn't call that much of a shootout. Sounds like
Even
someone
that-
who didn't know how to use a gun.
Even that, I ran into you before the shootout at that point. I just wandered in here and
that's
there
true.
you were, leaning on the bar.
And then I did promptly go, I need to go piss. So, you know, manners maketh the man, or whatever they fucking say.
Well, you know what? I mean, if you're at a bar at that point, right, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's better than me pissing myself last time.
I mean, at that point, I would definitely think twice about everything I'd heard about you if my first introduction was watching you piss yourself.
Oh, yeah, of course, mate. Yeah.
I think I probably would have the same reaction.
So, what do you want to talk about, mate? Now that I'm
Well-
here. So I'm going to be gone for a few days. Well, at
Well,
least
I was-
today.
Yeah, I was talking with a whole bunch of the business owners a couple weeks ago. Like, Miss Swiftwater here, and then Mr. Carter, the gunsmith. Mr. Montgomery's opened up that jewelry shop. Miss Meekin
Well, that
Tosh
might be an old while he's in a coma.
open up a shop in the market, but you know, it seems like for almost as long as I've been around, not quite as long, Saint Denis has not been the place it should be.
You could say that again, mate. Fucking hell. Bit of a ghost town, that. We're in the fucking biggest bar, the fanciest establishment. Just us three.
Well, I do know that Mr. Rojas, who has the lease on this place, has Miss Sonia getting ready to open up and run it. I think that's coming after the new year.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
As a reporter, you know, I dug into it a little bit, and that seems to be the case.
Oh, you're a reporter? Oh, okay.
He has many things,
Oh,
honestly.
I just do anything to help people here in Saint Denis. So,
Well, that's the one thing I think we both can agree on at that point.
I'll help Poppy out at the paper, help Miss Atsila out at a flower shop. Help a few other people just by being around. So I'm not going to be like, give me a job now. No. They offer it, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll see what I can do.
I actually offered it to him when I had the flower ball. What was it, a month, 2 months? How long has it been? It's been some time, but I offered to him at that point because Joaquin said he was looking for a job, and I was like, oh, well, let's see.
Oh, well,
I'm going
there's
to be
another.
honest with you, mate. At the time, it was all fucking ranch work, wasn't it?
That seems what a lot of people seem to do anymore, is just go ranching and sit around the campfire singing little songs.
Honestly, I did not want to do that. When I saw Amory put up the initial look-in for employees for Wine Carnation when he's still on the business, I jumped at it so quickly, it was crazy. Because it was something different. It wasn't ranch work, it wasn't working at a fucking saloon. It's just something different.
A lot of people now are sucked into that world. It's hard to twist their arm to get them out of those little ranches.
It's so fucking boring. I do some of the ranch stuff for my family back home, but I do it, I'm like, no, fuck this, no.
I need to actually chat with Sean, because the theatre is open. Well, free to do as it pleases. Might run a few events out of it.
Are you gonna do the thing that we talked about before Christmas? You and Joaquin? Oh, I would pay to see that.
I would too.
They want to do a two-man play for Romeo and Juliet.
And the fact is, right,
Joaquin better be Juliet.
I've seen plays happen before, and the fact is, they take themselves too seriously and drag it out a bit too long, where people go, oh, this is awkward. And by the time you end, you've got one person in the audience. Make it short and sweet, 10 minutes, 15 tops. Make it a fun experience, make it a bit of a shit show, make it a giggle and a laugh. That's all you need to do.
And I told him that since guys do technically have access to dresses, and I wear pants under my skirt, they can do something similar with that for the different roles. Like put on a hat, take off a hat, put on a bow tie, take off a bow tie.
No, I think it should be Romeo and Julio.
Yes.
Romeo and Julio. That's perfect.
Wherefore out my Julio.
Like I said, I am sure myself and many others will pay to fucking see that.
Exactly. It's a fun idea, I thought. And the way I brand it is Shit Show Productions.
Shit Show
Productions. You know what you're signing up for. What you're buying a ticket for is a shit show. Rather than take myself too, seriously and being all Shakespearean about it, have a bit of a laugh, come by, bring your drinks, we don't fucking care. Buy them at the venue, maybe, or, it depends if we get a saloon to partner with us.
I know someone who probably will greatly partner with you, but to be honest, they're like the only one who does anyways.
Well, at that point, I would even say as much as I hate to do it, but he's in it, why not have Joaquin?
Oh, yeah, but most and foremost, I want to extend it to the Bastille and Doyle's, right?
Oh, well, as far as I know, I don't know if anybody's actually doing anything with Doyle's right now.
Yeah, I've had that before.
Honestly, since I've been in state, I've never seen Doyle's. Ever since I've been in state, I've never seen Doyle's open, and I've been here for a few months.
Don't worry, the only and I always spread this rumor because I hope they fucking open up more often. The only time I ever saw them officially open is when the train was being robbed in town.
They were open before that. Those boys actually are some good friends of mine, but they are a little whimsical sometimes. They put in a lot of work down here, and some other people came along, and they all had their own ideas on what to do with the city. Carve it up into pieces and things like that, instead of having it be the city takes care of itself, the city looks out for itself.
Exactly. You don't need someone at the top.
No, yeah, and case in point, you want to do this shit show production, you let me know anything you might need at that, you know?
I will provide the flowers.
If
Cool.
chances are between probably the people you know and the people I know there, Mr. Ike, we'll probably be able to, you know, cover whatever you might need.
Make it a grand show.
Oh, yeah, no, and maybe even then at that point, here's a crazy idea, right? Let's say you got 15 minutes, though. Well, maybe talk to a couple of the shop owners and give them, like, you know, during your intermissions, like a 2-minute, like, little, I don't know, song and dance or something about their shop.
Exactly, all the way through, yeah.
You know, I'm just trying to think of different ideas, some things that'll draw people down here and let them know, hey, we got these things.
Exactly right.
I like it.
I know there's a theatre up in Blackwater, but no one gives a shit about that.
Besides, the one here is better.
Exactly right. There should be something bringing people in, and right now it ain't businesses. The only thing that I've seen over the course of the couple of months I've been here has been events. They bring people in, and hopefully in the new year we do them shit show productions. Make them maybe weekly, because let's be honest, their shit shows don't need a lot of effort, just need people to remember their script. And even if they don't, I need to know enough where I go, but Romeo, how do we do that? You know, to egg them on to remember their script. It'll be fine, because it's all part of the show.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure if you just, what is the word? Wing it, it will be fine.
Exactly right.
No,
I never laugh.
I think you got the right idea. And the key thing, like you said, is events. And even if it's not weekly, bi-weekly, to give you a little freedom, you know, but you set up where it ends up being like Thursday night, you know, it's
Everyone knows that's the day to be in town.
well, like Thursday night, you go here for this. Friday night, guess what? We're having this. And hey, Saturday, we're having a show, and then we're having an event later.
Exactly.
I will say possibly do the play on maybe a Friday night. Honestly, that'd probably be the best bet.
Friday night, you know, at that point.
You got something happen Saturday, Sunday.
Exactly. Yeah. And you try to focus on what might be the most fun. And right now, obviously, fella, get out of my back pocket. Anyway, but at that point, if it ends up being where
there he goes.
Yeah, Jesus, they come down here Friday night for the show. Let's say, for instance, we make sure after the show, for the sake of just keeping people down here, and this is something I have no problem with.
I have an idea.
But
part of it could possibly be like someone could do a bit of a tour around Saint Denis for people, show where the businesses are, show where to go for items, you know, where to hang out, best locations to bring dates to.
It's a good idea, but the fact is, right now, we'd have to wait on, you know, the Bastille being properly running.
See, that is, yes. That also is another problem. Like, I'm not saying she's not going to. It's just that the track record hasn't been promising up until date.
Well, the fortunate thing is I've had the opportunity to talk to a lot of, and everybody seems excited about what they're trying to do. And what I've been trying to make sure I do is provide them the support. So if they feel they need anything, there's somebody, you having different people out there where you hear somebody go, oh, hey, I'm looking for work. Well, you know, Bastille's hiring, you know,
exactly.
All these other ideas, things they can do to just come down here where it's like, hey, you know, you can sell your wares. You know, we've got Abner's pawn shop out there in the swamps. We've got Miss Mikintosh here in the city, and getting people down in Lemoyne and making trips down here and being more than just, you know, well, the city that everybody runs away from.
Well, right now it's just a telegram station.
It really is just a telegram station.
I wander around this city just about every day for a decent amount of time. And I always, though, end up, if I want to make sure see people and talk to people. I just sit at that telegram station on the bench enjoying a cigar.
Did he wake up in here or did he come through the front door?
I think he just woke up.
Okay. I was making sure I wasn't going crazy.
Yeah, you're right. I need the doors open. Yeah, exactly right. Because, as I say to some people as well, right? People like us, Sloan, you know, there's other people go, I want something to need the place to be, and then they fuck off. Most of the time they're around. How can you want this place to be if you're not even here yourself? Sometimes you've got to sacrifice a bit and just be around. Have chats to random people that stop by. Because they're like, oh, you're here, you know?
Shoot, I live in New Austin, and I make more frequent trips than people who are closer, so...
Exactly, you know, it's good enough people going like, oh, I want Sunday to be a place to be and such, but no one's here to say hello. What's the point? You know, if there aren't any friendly faces about, why would you stay? And that's why Atsila, you know, it's very rare for me to venture out. Most of the time I ask people to come here to meet me, because, let's be honest, less risk of you coming here than me going to you.
That is true, yes.
No, I mean, I'm guilty of what you're saying there. When I first started coming around, well, I don't necessarily always like people knowing who the hell I am. I got tired of people always wanting to talk. But I realized, though, it was what I'm good at, right? Making things happen,
Mike.
helping people do things. So it's like, last, I don't know how many weeks, pretty much since I haven't opened this pawn shop, was right around the time I swung back around. I was like, you know what, we're going to do things a little differently. I think the only time I've left Saint Denis in 2 or 3 weeks is to go to Joaquin's bar opening.
Likewise, mate, likewise.
So
the only time I ever leave is probably go talk to Joaquin or Poppy, and both of them have had quick excursions.
Most of the time I will just come here if I want to talk to Ike because, you know, I want to come here anyways. My shop's here.
Most of the time you can find me either having a cigar outside the telegram office or up on the balcony having a smoke, waiting for people to pop in.
Yeah, so I know exactly where he's at. Oh, I want to see how Ike's doing. Let me go to Saint Denis, probably in one of 2 spots. If not, I'll send a telegram.
Exactly. But, you know, it's good. Sloan, was it? Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Bad with names. I'll get it eventually if we're going to be chatting more often, mate. But yeah, I understand, you know, not wanting people to know who you are and stuff like that. I get it. You know, everyone has the business that they do. And the fact is, people coming in even pretending that they don't, whatever, right? People do it. I ain't gonna judge. Just don't shit where you sleep. It's pretty much the gist.
Oh, you know, Ike, I love you. You know why I love you? I'm gonna tell you my 3 rules, Ike.
What's that, mate? Don't tell me.
Miss, I'm gonna apologize. And I'm gonna make sure I word rule number 1 in an appropriate way. Well, at least a double way. It's not just that. Rule number 1 is don't stick your dick in crazy and don't let crazy put the dick in you.
No, that's understandable, mate. I think anyone will back off on that one.
Yeah. Rule number 2, don't shit where you eat. And rule number 3, don't get caught. You can break
exactly simple as that.
You can break one of those rules at any time, but if you break 2, you're fucked.
Exactly, mate.
I do like that.
To be honest, the biggest one for me is just don't shit where you sleep, because then that makes the whole city stink, you know?
Oh, yeah.
In a place like this that's trying to get off the ground, there's been so many people who've come and talked to me. And the way they speak, I'm just like, really? You're gonna pretend I haven't been around the block? I grew up in London, mate. Gangs were on every street corner, mate. I know when someone's trying something nefarious. The fact is, Saint Denis isn't that place anymore. And it should stay that way.
I agree.
I don't care if someone comes in here with their business and like, oh, me and my family are now running, let's say, dogs, right?
No.
I don't mind that. It's when they go, we've done everything for this town. And I just like, fella, everyone here would not hesitate. If you're causing problems,
We'll kick you out.
You can swing your cock around as much as you want like the ceiling fan, but no one's gonna fucking listen to you.
One of two things will happen. You'll either leave on your own or you'll be forced out.
So even then, the whole thing, right? A lot of people are like, oh, yeah, what you're saying is everyone should just roll over and show their tum-tum. No.
Just
What I'm
don't be a
saying
complete
is, like,
asshole.
Not even that. St. Denis as a whole, its reputation is quite bloody, right? I think the fact is, most of the time that's chalked up to, people going at each other's throats, right? If the whole of St. Denis, which I know is a big ask, can just agree to always be on the defensive whenever we retaliate, general people around, in other towns and such will be like, oh no, because they got whacked first, what they did, within reason, of course, and the situation. They'll be like, oh yeah, that's fine. They'll just get back what was done to them. If St. Denis was ever the first to act, the city will go to crumbles, whatever we've built up on these wooden fucking stilts. As of right now, it's quite shoddy. We're getting there with the bricks. We're getting there, but if we were to act first, everyone would be like, St. Denis going back to its old ways. And that's something we don't want.
Mm-hmm.
And I told people this before, and I said, someone might get hurt. I get that. But just never be the first person to act. And if you've got business with someone else, and they're coming after you, just don't go into town. Spend some time away and deal with your problem that's external. Don't bring it here. You don't need the bad rap. Just as we're getting off the ground.
I do not disagree with you, sir.
No, if you want to chime in and correct me on anything, I'm open to ideas. I'm not clean cut and dry kind of geezer.
No, it's. I think a lot of people don't understand that we're on a birth of almost a new age. Whole lot of wonders coming and going. So at that point, you have to change your way of doing things.
Change your approach.
Exactly. So I know from talking with you and quite a few other people around St. Denis, it's a similar mindset in terms of don't bring it here. And if we can get people to understand that and understand coming to this city, it's a safe haven. You leave your shit at the door and you just pass them on the street. It ain't that hard.
Exactly, Mike.
You want to meet here? You want to meet here and talk with people in a situation like that, and then decide if you're going to go to the extreme route, as I like to call it. Then at that point, there's the understanding of take it the fuck out of town, take it the fuck out of Lemoyne. At that point, there's plenty of other places you can go shoot the shit out of each other, and nobody will know.
Exactly. I won't lie, I've been having chats with the law, and they're happy about us bringing the town back to life because it means that the fucking sheriffs of Lemoyne might have a bit more to do.
No, I was talking with Miss Edelweiss last night, and she seems excited for what's going on and what's happening.
It means that the sheriffs of Lemoyne will actually be in Lemoyne.
Well, yeah.
And then maybe the Rhodes Powerhouse will get robbed less fucking often.
What? That as well, but it will prove people to be a bit more smarter in the ways that they fucking tackle things and not be as blatant with the Rhodes Parlor House where they fucking rob someone and walk in and try and buy a meal off them.
Yeah, that's exactly what fucking happened to Katie today. They
I mean,
took all of her money, All 200 of it. Left her with nothing in her pocket.
Not to sound like an abrasive asshole at this point, but my mindset is, no, gotta start somewhere, can't be everywhere.
Well, no. Here's the thing. I kind of count the Rhodes Powerhouse as part of this, considering how much they do for Saint Denis and the businesses around, so...
They do a lot, mate. They've been helping out with events and shit.
No, I've seen,
They're like
doing
cousins.
some things down here at that point. I mean, I'm not wishing them ill will, obviously. But I've really just, like I said, been focusing kind of just on the city at this point. I mean, it's been a shame to hear it, because at that point, that's sort of the stopping point before hitting the city, right? So if you don't even want to go to Rhodes, why the hell you don't want to come to Saint Denis?
My fact is, right, no ill will towards Katie by any means, Atsila, but if you're going to rob someone, at least be a bit flashy about it. Don't do the old bandito special wearing all black.
Yeah, it was all fucking
That's
black.
the thing that gripes me the most. Because you can change at any point. Why wear all black? Because everyone knows if you wear all black, you're a criminal anyway. Just wear something flashy, chalk them up to be unexpected. You're gonna change fucking anyway after you commit your crime.
Oh, they didn't change. They were wearing the exact same clothes when they came into the powerhouse to buy the fucking meal.
No, you're fine, mate.
I'm like, oh, well,
You're wearing gray.
Yeah, I try not to
It's
do
like
the
a
all
gray
black
blue. It looks
outlaw
nice.
special. I'm not wearing leather.
No, you're absolutely fine, mate. The fact is, you ain't got a bandana around your head,
Well, I figured.
so you're fine.
That gray
Why
blue
wouldn't you
color
just
looks
wanna look
really
like
good.
Why wouldn't you want to look like a dirt farmer?
Exactly
Look like just
right.
about everybody else.
That's my thing. If they rob someone and they wear a bit of colour, something to identify them, because as far as I can see, there's one large gang ruling the state. Because they're all fucking wearing black.
Maybe
Where's the
some
sense of
red.
identity?
Oh, yeah, sometimes it's a dark gray. Not even this blue gray
Wow,
that you're
so much
wearing.
different.
Dark gray.
So much fucking different. I remember back in London, you had types of hats that would identify your religion with. You got types of shoes, that kind of thing. Doesn't have to be overly flashy.
Maybe they all wear a specific bandana. Who knows?
It doesn't matter when they're all wearing black bandanas.
I'm talking about color, Ike.
Oh yeah, true.
Honestly, I think we'd be better fucking criminals than they would.
Because the fact is, the law right now, or a bit, you can give them a description, they still be like, oh, shit. So, what's the harm in wearing something colourful? Or something identifying?
Or just,
There's no harm in it.
or just be loud and proud about it.
Exactly.
Be proud with what you do.
Buy masks. Yeah, why all the bullshit? If you're gonna do it, you've accepted. I mean, at least in my mind, I figure you accepted the consequences for your actions. I mean, similar to, I'll use the example like what happened just here in the Bastille. Like when you're like, go up on the roof, go up on the balcony if you don't want to get shot. And my mindset anymore is, you know what? I'm going to walk out in the street. I'm going to see what the hell's going on. If I manage to get shot, well then shit, I guess I was meant to get shot today, but at least I didn't fucking drown.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And the fact is, if they keep going that route, the way they're going to get caught out is going to be the most mundane shit, and everyone will forget about them. Because they weren't interested, and they got caught up, their name was given out, and then from there they just were lured into a trap. Boring. If you're loud and proud, wear a bit of colour, a bit of excitement in your life. At least then you went out with a blaze of glory without, it just being, I slipped up and said the wrong thing to the wrong person.
And if your actions aren't actually that extreme, so to speak,
You'll be alright.
most people, at least you tend to respect them, at least. You might not agree with them,
But you
can
know what they're
respect what
going
do.
for. Yeah. When they're all wearing all black and,
At that
I
point,
don't
you're
know,
just
it
like,
just
just
seems like-
fucking
yeah.
take it.
Exactly, right? And you decide, I don't care who you are, I know you're here to rob me. But if they're wearing something flashy, I'm like, well, this is interesting. I know I'm getting robbed and this is awful, but at least it's interesting.
Actually, I'll tell you a funny story. You'll appreciate it. I was out hunting out near Blackwater, Tall Trees area one time after all the bullshit with the... Maybe it was before all the shit with the Skinners. I can't remember. But these two folks ride up on me, man and woman, all black outlaws, especially they have black chaps on. He was committed. Now they ride up together on the same horse. I got my shotgun and my bolt action on my back. They tell me to get off my horse. First thought is, I could easily put the two of them down and just go back about my business. But I was like, you know what? Let me see what you're about. Let me see if you're anything.
Yeah.
It was really because I was just bored. I was out hunting. So they go tie me up, take me off in the tall trees, and start asking me all sorts of questions. What am I doing out there? All this. Tell them, oh, I'm out hunting. You check me out, you know, find a little meat on me, that. Nothing too crazy. Everything I got that mattered was on my horse anyway. And they're like, oh, we're gonna take your shotgun. I was like, okay, here you go. I have my shotgun. Fair deal. I can replace it, I don't care. Then he asked me what my name is. At this point, I just give him my first name. My first name is Silas. If I tell people my first name, chances are I don't want you to know me. Everybody's calling me Sloan. Even my mama called me Sloan. It was funny as hell. And I was the younger brother.
Oh, wow.
Hey, if she wasn't calling me Sloan, she was calling me the dog's name. And that was even funnier sometimes.
I've been there in my youth. You get called all your brothers before your own name first.
Yeah. So, at that point, this fella starts getting kind of belligerent with me. He's like, tell me your last name. I'm like, my last name doesn't... Well, he's like, well, if you're hunting around here, we're going to tax you. I just start laughing myself. Because at that point, I'm like, you really... I'm giving you something. Go about your shit. You don't want to push this. Well, he keeps pushing. Yeah. He keeps pushing. Draws a knife on me at that point. Now, I'm sure you've talked to enough people like in your life, and even you, miss. When certain people talk to you, you can respect the tone in their voice. This man sounded weak and very unsure of himself. And I could tell. Conviction. Exactly. He was just like, all right, well, you're not doing what I want. Well, if I pull out a knife, you got to do what I want. It's like, well, I've been stabbed, I've been shot. And for dumb as shit at that point. So you know what? Let's see. Let's test my luck at this point.
Exactly. If this is where my story ends.
Gonna call him on a bluff or not at that point.
Exactly.
Yeah, you pay punk that just likes to rob people behind a mask, or you somebody that's actually, you know,
about life. Yeah.
Got some conviction to this shit, like this was saying. And at that point, his partner finally speaks up. First time I heard her voice. And he goes over to talks to her. And they have their little quiet talk. And I'm sitting there, I'm waiting. And he comes back and he's like, all right, well, we're just going to tie you up and, you know, go about. You know, we're going to leave and don't break free for 10 minutes. I'm like, okay. I was like, well, you know, there's a lot of bears and, you know, wolves in these woods, you know. That'd be really unfair of you to just leave me here, you know, basically for somebody's meal. Hams and haws a little bit, and then he cuts me free. And he's like, all right, well, put your hands up, and we're going to watch you. And all this shit.
What are you going to shoot him with, the gun that you don't have?
Exactly, right.
Even then, they go riding on. I watch them kind of disappear into the trees. I put my hands down, I light up a cigarette, and I wait for 5 minutes. Get on my horse, and I ride out. And didn't give a shit. Later, I did find out who they were. I was down in New Austin one time, talking with old Doug McGregor. And he told me, he basically gave me permission because I asked him, I was like, if I see him in this town, I'm going to basically rob him in the middle of the street and take the clothes. He gave me
Fucking
permission.
hell. But yeah, like, honestly, I'll be the same with it. It's like, if they were tying me up, I'm like, geezer, what am I going to do? Run after two old people with fucking nothing by my side? No, just fuck off. I don't give a shit.
I mean, at that point, though, like, I've been more than friendly to you. It could have gone a million different ways from start to finish.
Yeah, less cooperative.
I had one guy rob me one time. I had a decent amount of money on me, more than I should have. I'd say about $2,000.
Oh gosh, okay.
He came across me, he went to rob me, and I told him flat out. I was like, listen, I don't have time for this today. I'll give you $200. You leave me the fuck alone. I'll call it a business investment. He took my $200 and left me the fuck alone.
See, what I do, I don't ride with a long arm, right? I had some fellas the other day rode up to me. I don't have a long arm, you know. And I saw them from a while off, so I, you know, stashed my pistol, stashed a revolver. They rode up to me. They're like, giving me all your money. I went, mate, I just got robbed. That fucker want me. What do you want from me? And they're like, you did? By who? I went, I don't fucking know. They're dressed just the same as you. I thought it was the same people coming back to pick up my corpse. They went, oh, keep going. You said nothing.
How are they supposed to know?
Exactly.
No, I'll give you credit there.
Oh, you're confident yourself. They get so startled.
Well, and especially when it's like, listen, I've been here before. I know how it goes. I tell you another funny one, because I've only been robbed like a handful of times, and it's always been just...
It's always the fucking same way that they go about it. There is no difference in it. It's all the same fucking method.
Well, once again, yeah, they go about it, though, but they go about it wrong. They stopped me on this bridge. The water's running. It's real loud. I could barely hear them. And I just shout to them. I'm like, hey, why don't we go just a little bit further up off the road, and you can have your talk with me. I was like, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to ride in front of you nice and slow. So we go off. They start talking to me, ask me how much money I have. I was like, I got $20. You want it? Oh, yeah, we'll take it. Give it to him. Then I hear the other fella talk. And right away, I know who it was. I was like, oh, hell, you fucked up, boy. But while I was talking with him, I gave him a couple different ideas on things they could do instead. And next thing I know, the fellow that I realized who it was, he's like, give me back the money. Give me back the money.
Exactly.
Let me go about my business. See the fella a couple days later, and I tell him, I was like, hey, I know it was you, and it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. I found out kind of who the other fella was, and I ran into him one day, and I scared the shit out of him. It's similar to what I did to you today. I walked up, started kind of talking. He was kind of nervous, and I said, hey, I know your name. He got all stammery, and I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not going to do anything. You didn't take anything. You know, I hope it was a learning experience. Fella was like, yeah, I stopped doing it from then, and I'm just been kind of, you know, just being a nice fella. And later I heard he became a deputy and shit. It was pretty much the one and only time he robbed somebody. And once he heard about, you know, pretty much what he had done with his friend, even his friend was like, yeah, it was a dumb idea.
Wow.
Correct you on one thing. I wasn't nervous. I was just surprised that someone... I'm always surprised when someone knows him because I ain't around much. Well, I'm around enough, but I'm always here and there's fuck all people around, so... It's always someone I know from someone else. That's why I was like, oh, really?
Well, I pride myself on the information I get to know. And I tend to learn a lot about what goes on around me. And it's more so when something happens, I can sort of, without even being there, figure out what happened.
Places, yeah.
Exactly. And it means I don't need to necessarily go running out in the street for gunshots and things like that, because it's like, you know what, people are going to shoot each other and shit like that.
You don't really get involved directly to piece everything together.
Yeah. And right now, with everything is in this city, it's not necessarily the time. But
Oh, yeah.
I will say my goal at one point is to turn this place into at least a place where there isn't blood in the fucking streets. Because I'm tired of that reputation. I'm tired of hearing people talk like that. It doesn't matter where you are. We still gotta have a society. I grew up at back here, and I'm sure they kind of said the same thing in London too, right? The streets are for the people. If you're gonna do things, you do them quietly and you do them in an alley. That's really what it comes down to. And if somebody needs to be in a dark alley, chances are they deserved whatever they got in the end.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, earlier in my youth, it was pretty much like, you know, the reputation and sin that he has now, whereas like, you know, you're wearing the wrong colour one day, keys was hung up, drawn and quartered, mate. But, you know, towards the end, it got a bit mellowed out. But, yeah, it did become like a bit of like honour amongst thieves, the unspoken rule. Deal with your shit behind closed doors, because as I said, if you shit on the street, everything stinks.
You would think
People
that
asking questions and
you would think that they would want to keep it in the alleyways because if no one comes here, then who the fuck are you gonna rob?
Well, I'm not even talking about the robbing.
Well, I'm
part.
just using it
I
as
don't
an
want that.
example, but
Oh no.
like
But-
if you drive everyone away, what the fuck are you gonna do then?
yeah, you got nothing to do. It'd be very obvious when you're laundering your money.
Well, at that point too, if you want to actually spend time in Saint Denis, which some of these people do tend to like to do your business out west. And then I'm going to be honest, at that point it's just people out east, so it does
Exactly,
become at
it's
least
weird.
beneficial.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't think like us, mate.
Yeah, but I'm also talking about your typical people that are out there trying to actually make money doing it, where it's more of, listen, I'm going to take something of value from you. I'm not taking everything you got. Give me something worth $20, for instance, right? And you don't hurt them. You don't mess with them. You just, it's business. How is it any different than selling flowers, selling booze, or whatever at that point?
As long
right?
as you don't leave them with absolutely nothing in their pocket where they can't get food, you know?
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Hey.
Osio?
Howdy, fella. Yeah, that kind of thing, mate, to be honest, you know. Well, hopefully with everything in works, this will be a new place to be.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to intrude.
You are
Oh,
all
You
right.
shut your mouth.
You ain't
Lala.
intruding, mate.
You horrible physician.
Stub
you
your
are.
fucking toe, Sloan. I ain't seen you forever.
I know.
Osio, do you want that cotton, by the way?
Yes, let me run to the bank.
Oh, that's the fella you're gonna make.
Huh?
Can you meet me at the doctor's office with it? Whenever you-
The doctor's office?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Well,
I
I
forget
know.
you
he's
big
back
motherfucker.
again.
Man, what? Man, I'm just laughing about the last time that I dealt with you. You took my fucking money playing poker, and
The
I still
last
need to
time
rob
I
you.
saw
Oh, man,
Apollo,
yeah,
I
I
pushed him off
enjoyed
his horse, so you know.
Good, he deserved it.
Yeah, you know what I did with that $800?
I mean, only 200 of it was mine, so.
Yeah, but it's still 800 that you didn't get. That's all.
Oh!
Sorry, I'll take it out of your
I
ass.
pissed it away. That's what I did.
Oh,
Oh, goodness. Gotta go find my horse.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll be back. Oh! I can't hold that much. Lol? Trying to hold 400, I can only carry like 64 at a time. I'll see you, Anthony. Don't hit you. There's quite a bit, so...
Yep, I'm just gonna give you that now.
What though? Okay. Okay, let me just hand it over to him.
Oh. I'm one. Okay.
Okay, let me move her.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll give you just a sec.
I just don't want her to kick him. I'm doing good. Are you sure you don't want me to move her?
I got it.
Okay.
I'm very sneaky.
You might want to put that in because I do have a stack of 64 here. So.
Oh, fuck it.
Just wasn't sure if she was gonna kick you, that is all.
I have practiced this. I've had this same issue about 8 times. I figured it out now.
There we go. Ooh, nice. And then split, we're gonna do 20. Hold on. 35 and split. 35. Alright, this should be the last one.
All right. Awesome.
There you go.
Thank you, Atsila. I actually do appreciate you on that.
It's not a problem.
I mean, if you do this much, honestly,
I bought 100
much.
seeds, so
damn. Okay. I will get with you here in the future, and we'll make this a regular thing. Okay?
I don't mind it. I do it on my times when I have nothing else to do, so I will just sit there for a few hours and just grow stuff.
Yeah. That. Honestly, that would have if I had. I need someone like that. I had someone like that doing that for me, but they didn't.
I had a lot more, but I gave some of the cotton to some friends who are also doctors, so.
That's fine. Motherfuckers, man, they need to give that shit to me. Motherfuckers, I'll beat their asses.
Oh, they're in my tribe, so.
Ah, well, never mind. I don't care. Just messing with you.
I know, Apollo.
Let's see. Okay, yeah. We will. I will. Let me write your. I'm gonna write your name down so I can keep that in mind. So I may have one of the other pharmacists come and get with you. Have you seen Merriweather recently?
I saw her last Tuesday briefly, but that's about it.
Okay. I'll get in touch with her tomorrow. It's alright. Nothing bad. I was just needing to talk to her.
Yeah, I have not seen her at all today, though.
Doesn't she work for you?
She does, but the last 2 weeks I've been not doing any work, because since I applied and when Amory still owned What Incarnation, I basically was working nonstop up until the last 2 weeks ago.
Okay. So you own it now?
I own it now, outright, yes. He switched it over to me. It's been like that for a while. I'm sorry, are you trying to say something?
I don't think we just. I think the wind took everything.
Huh?
Just now.
I think the wind's catching your voice again, Apollo.
What the fuck?
Oh, I heard that.
Okay, how about now?
Okay, yes, I can hear you. Let's try this again.
You own What Incarnation solely.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Hey, that's all I've been trying to say.
Oh my god, that is it!
I'm so angry.
That wind was like, you can't fucking say that. Yes, I do. It is mine. Oh, I really hope the wind didn't take your voice again. Oh no! Oh goodness.
I'll see you at the bar.
Ha! I'll see you there. Oh my god! Poor Apollo! Oh my gosh, dude, that sucks. Poor Apollo.
Oh, sorry. I can move. Sorry, ma'am.
I'm sorry. What? have to move.
Well, I got out of the way.
Cheetah.
I'm not trying to be rude.
Oh, Seal. You're fine, but you did not have to move. You were all right where you were.
Another two of my bosses meet each other.
Oh, Seal. Well, let's see if Apollo's voice is being carried away by the wind in here.
I'm gonna commit
No, you're
so many
fine.
felonies.
Why
I can
now?
hear.
I'll get shot.
Last time I saw this man, he gave me a bunch of drugs. Do y'all want to see?
What?
No, I'm going for a
Drugs.
piss.
No, motherfucker, shut up.
If I
What?
go for a
Wait.
piss again and there's gunshots, it's definitely not me, I promise.
Ah,
It's just a
I'm not fixing 'em.
coincidence.
Don't shoot
Oh.
your pecker off.
What's
I'm
wrong?
not doing no surgery
Try
no
not
more.
to.
Wait. What's wrong, Apollo? Why are you acting so nervous over there?
Sloan, we're not having this conversation.
Yes, we are.
What did you do?
Eve, you know that thing that I tell you that needs to be done a lot? Subtlety? You don't have that.
Wow, are you just learning that?
No,
Yeah.
I'm letting her know again.
Oh, okay. She's not gonna learn the lesson.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not
I-
gonna learn what lesson. What? Who?
Exactly.
what? Who? That's fucking great.
Ooh,
Did you
shiny.
just- Oh! Did you just call me forehead?
No, I said I'm gonna flick you.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
called me forehead. I was
Honestly,
about to
I
punch
heard
you in the
forehead
dick.
as well.
Right? Thank you. I was gonna punch him in the dick. Don't.
Not that, I need that.
No, you don't. You have enough children. Quit fucking for 5 minutes, please. Well, I mean, do you, but no, don't.
PSA.
Anyway, we're moving on more from the subject at hand, which is so. What was he talking about? The required subtlety there, Apollo?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing about certain things that apparently only two of you are licensed to purvey to the doctors.
No idea what you're referring to.
You
Sloan.
have no idea at all. Nothing that you were in charge of.
Nope.
Hmm.
No idea.
You are the world's worst eye, Apollo. I can
You
tell by
see,
you're a doctor.
Yeah.
See,
you
that's-
say I'm not subtle, but you are a shitty liar. You know that?
Wouldn't know if I was lying or not.
Well, you just know it's not even worth trying.
Yeah, exactly. What?
Fair enough.
So, how are you, Apollo?
Good. I had a good Christmas. It was nice.
I know, I spoke to you after Christmas, you goofball.
I don't remember half things I say to half the people.
Are
It's
you
because all
sampling
those
your
drugs
supply?
that you're doing.
Yeah.
Only once. But
A day.
Right.
no,
Ah.
no,
Yes, a day. Okay, that makes sense.
it's not a day. It's not a day. It's
Or
once.
12 hours.
No, motherfucker.
Once a week.
Partake.
Once
I
a
don't partake
week.
of anything.
It
I am
has to be
pretty
once a
straight
week.
edge. Except wine. I like wine.
Yeah, you do want a lot.
Ike, for a moment there, I thought you had a bit of fun time with the lady that walked down the stairs with you.
Yeah, we exchanged a wink or
Oh.
two, but that's all it goes.
I can't hear you, by the way, Ike, if you talk.
Oh, I'll talk up a bit, sorry, Miss Eve.
You should be. I'm
All
kidding.
right. Fire me.
No, never.
Yeah. All right then.
Why the awkward silence? What? Quit it.
Stop.
All of
You
you.
stopped talking. It was.
What? I was just kind of having a feeling on a deja vu with the way you just, like, I've had the same feeling. Just fired me, but yeah, I could seem to lose my job either.
You want to fight?
There's a
No.
bodyguard, unless she says no, I do afterwardly, eh?
I mean, I'm not going to do anything.
Real quick, who owns this place now?
Sonia, she runs it at least.
Who?
Has she been around lately? Because I tried getting in
Well,
touch
I've
with
seen her dining and about, but with the current, time of the year, I don't blame her.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That man is about to run. Oh shit. Yep. Yep.
Dude,
Can you
fucking
stop?
top hat bitch. Eve,
All right. Yeah,
Well, he bought me.
Really? Yeah,
He
that was
bought
not.
me.
It doesn't. So.
No, you don't assault people just because they bump into you.
And someone woke up just as that fucking happened.
He bumped me right in the boob, okay? I didn't like it.
No.
He did not bump you.
You
No.
assaulted him. Where's the deputy?
No, I'm gonna go straight to the sheriff. I'll get Sean on the line.
Call Sean right now. Go call the sheriff.
I'll see if he's down in Blackwater. Let me use the telephone.
Why would the sheriff of Lemoyne be in Blackwater?
Because there's nothing fucking happening up here, is there?
Except for people assaulting
Except for
people.
apparently me,
Howdy.
assaulting innocent
Evening.
non-boob gropers or
Howdy.
whatever the fuck. Hi.
No, we're just taking it in this thing.
He said something about my mother.
No, he
Now
didn't.
the story keep changing.
You are just
at least gotta
lying
get the
right
story
now.
straight. No wonder you were a doctor.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means doctors are
Whatever
horrible
Miss
liars.
Eve says is the truth. I do have to say.
Thank you. I appreciate your confidence in me.
Here's a more important question. When was the last time she paid you?
Well, she didn't pay me for like 2 months and then paid me the other week. So,
Okay, so she's good for
Yeah.
another couple of weeks.
No.
Hey, I was there out of my own volition, to be honest. She gave me an apartment up the top, so
Oh,
at least I can sleep there.
I was more just saying if she ain't paying you right now, you don't really have to stick up for her.
Well, she back paid.
I'm not
She hasn't
sticking up
paid me
for her.
the current week. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah, but I like Miss Eve.
loyalty comes with the price, don't it?
Hey, whose side are you
No, it
on,
doesn't.
motherfucker?
Not
On my
yours.
own side.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't come for a price with me. I've got the fellas I'd shoot for and the fellas I don't. Pretty simple as that, mate.
Can I help you?
Someone needs to be on like a guitar, play a dramatic theme right now.
I will punch you throat and then make you feel better.
Oh,
'Cause I have to now.
I can't
That's
tell
my job.
if that is a promise or something that's you guys should take to private.
Yeah, you flirting? What's happening?
Been there, done that.
Oh,
This is just how she talks. See, I just get regularly assaulted.
I
What do you
wonder
why?
why.
Don't
I
you
wonder
why
why.
anything down,
What? I'm doing
Apollo?
paperwork.
No,
Not everything's about you, Eve.
Whoa!
this is going in the paper.
Sweet wampum.
People here. Hello.
Oh shoot!
Hey, Jack, how you
This
doing?
fucking.
Oh, god damn it.
Atsila.
Jack Sawyer, good to see you.
Oh my goodness!
It's Stumpy.
It can't be the one and only.
I will beat the ever-living fuck out of you with the leg.
And then you know what? You know how much it costs to fix that bitch?
You know what? I don't care. It'd be worth it.
You need to go to the clothing store to go get changed. It ain't upstairs. It's just the bath.
God damn it.
You walked up there for no reason.
I fucking hate this town.
Used to be here mostly.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of
Why
weird.
do you think I left?
Bye, Jack. Come back.
Gonna grab something to eat. How your lovely cloak doing?
He's gonna murder us. He's gonna actually kill us.
No, he
No,
won't
just
because
you.
no.
Oh,
he-
why me? No, I don't want to die.
You're egging him on.
Yeah, but it's just funny. I don't mean
fuck
it.
him. He's got longer hair than you.
No, he doesn't.
I actually made the realization today that I've barely ever seen
Oh
him
my
do that.
god! He did
I
not.
don't know if he does have longer hair.
I
I don't think he does.
don't think he does. What do you mean you don't think he does?
Has longer hair? Okay, never mind.
No, I meant.
Isn't
I
that
said.
your
wait,
boyfriend? Like, how do you?
Jesus.
Fiance.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My
Where are you going?
condolences.
Where are you?
Not
Oh!
to punch him in the face. That's what I was going to do.
You hit him in the dick.
Oh,
Not the
God.
wiener.
Oh goodness.
Go for the meatballs and sausage, mate. My brow.
The family jewels. No.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Hey,
Give me a second.
Apollo, are you in the middle of something? Can
Sorry,
I
we
ask
got
you a
two
question
doctors.
in private really
Yeah.
quickly?
I understand.
I You might want to show me your knife because that book you were writing in stuck to your hand. Oh, that works too.
Oh!
Where the
What's in that book, by the way?
where the hell did you keep that cleaver?
Yeah, where do you keep
Well,
that?
See, what I do is, right, I've got the knife on the belt. The cleaver is actually in my waistcoat, right here. So if I get shot near the heart, it dings off the metal.
Oh, I thought you meant like in the waist of your pants. I was like, you're
No,
gonna chop your dick off.
no, in my fucking waistcoat. I'm a fan from London. I know how to stitch a little bit and something bladed in my coat.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
If we break open one of those gas lamps, I can whip out a torch. I don't want to do that because it might set this place on fire.
Hey, you with the jacket. Can I talk to you?
He's got a name.
Oh. He does? That's nice.
Maybe I wanted to see my old friend Jack Sawyer.
He's gonna kill you. I'm getting out the
And why
way.
me? He's not Jack Sawyer. You messing with me?
Yes, I am. He's not.
And because he
Jack Sawyer.
looks exactly like. I'm sorry, fella. What's your name? My name's Sloan. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He knew
Name's
Jack,
Sam.
though. You
Really,
met him once upon a time.
Get ready to write this down.
Remy.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
Remy here is a pirate.
Yes,
Remy
I
is
am.
a pirate.
I have a feeling that
Howdy.
we've met once. You
I
seem
think we did
familiar.
down in Armadillo.
Ah, I believe so, yes, briefly.
Yeah.
Remy, do you want a cigarette or a drink or something since I was making fun of you? You want something?
You
On
got a
me.
morning routine?
I got what?
A morning routine.
Yeah, I brush my hair and I take a...
Sweet Pea, can I get some milk from your fucking horse?
Sure.
Thank you.
What do you think?
I mean,
Accurate or not accurate?
I would say, anonymous source says yes.
All right.
What are you writing about?
Nothing.
Don't. Sloan,
Obviously
can I
something he didn't want to know.
talk to you? It's probably his diary. I don't want to read about what dreams he has. Can I talk to you, Sloan?
No, he was writing down how much money you own for the last 2 weeks.
I paid him literally the other day.
It's still a great.
I honestly thought you died.
There's a what?
I thought you died.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, no. No, I mean, people tried, but no.
I thought they succeeded.
Oh. Who killed her?
Yeah, who killed me?
That's a very long story, and I'm not even totally positive, even now.
Oh goodness, if you're dead, then
But,
I
there
am
was
definitely
lots of
seeing
rumors.
ghosts.
Where the fuck have you been?
I got very sick for a while. So,
Gotcha.
and then with the holidays and everything, you know how it is.
Anyways, what was your name? Sloan?
Yes, sir.
And you knew Jack.
I knew Jack at one point, yeah.
Okay, well, howdy. I'm not Jack.
I mean,
This is-
it was the hair. It really was the
Yeah.
hair.
No, so they used
Funny
to
enough,
stand,
I'm the only fucker in this state that has a blonde ponitail.
they used to stand across from each other, and it was
Yeah,
weird.
we would fuck with people. We actually, there was one time where we
I fucking love this.
exchanged
I
photos
love
with
this.
each other,
Oh my god,
and
this
we
is
would just
fucking
go around
great.
as the other person to fuck with people.
So
Welcome
he
back,
was
Jeffrey.
a pirate and you were a grim hunter.
Yeah.
A
Grim
grim
hunter.
hunter.
What the fuck's a grim hunter?
They're ghost hunters and monster hunters, and they
Yeah.
go find wendigos and all kinds of
Wendigos.
Some of them
Werewolves.
fuck wendigos, apparently.
Wait,
So-
what?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, wasn't one of them fucking a werewolf?
I mean, they were
Yeah.
crazy, yes.
One was a werewolf.
Yes.
One was
The
fucking a
leader, the
werewolf.
leader was a werewolf. No, the leader, Virgil, was a werewolf. definitely determine that.
All right.
Conversate with these fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty entertaining to watch.
Well, yeah, I guess when you see it in crash, you can't help but look.
Yeah.
Anytime anything weird happened, people would call the Grim Hunters to come and investigate. You know?
Yep.
Something that was too weird for the law. You know what I mean? Like, just really weird. Yeah. Like, and like cultist shit that would be painted around the city and things like that. You know?
Like, for example, do you know the fucking Skinner's shit that
yeah,
went
that,
down?
oh, the Grim
That
Hunters
would have
would
been
have
Grim
loved
Hunters.
that. That was
That
the
would have
shit.
been Grim Hunters.
Oh,
And they probably all would have died in that forest.
Most likely.
How much
I
milk do
hope
you
not.
want?
yeah, probably, but it sounds a bit all fucking talking.
How much milk do you want?
Like 2. I'm just trying to make a fucking coffee because apparently Eve doesn't understand what coffee is.
I know coffee. I love coffee. If that's what you wanted, just say it.
No,
God
it's a
damn.
fucking, it's alcoholic coffee.
That's an Irish.
No, it's, oh my sweet
It's
baby
not
Jesus.
an Irish.
What kind of abomination do you want?
I want a fucking morning routine. Sugar, milk, coffee, whiskey.
That is Irish coffee.
Okay, that is
No.
Irish. When you add whiskey, it is Irish.
Yeah.
Whatever, Jack.
In the little fucking handbook, it's called a morning routine. Fuck all of you.
You need to put a caramel in your coffee.
May I speak
I'm
with
gonna give
you,
you syphilis, I swear
Sir
to God.
Sloan?
Yeah, after this grandmother said, I'm good.
Trying to fuck me? Is that what I'm getting out of that?
Wait, what?
You
Maybe.
just said I'm gonna give you syphilis.
Wait, what?
But he doesn't have.
Are you sure?
Oh, now I don't have syphilis. Okay. Where the
Well,
fuck is
everybody
where's
says
the-
That means I
fucking
would have
find
it,
it,
and I
wherever
don't
it is.
have it. So, unless there's something you ain't telling me.
Here we go.
You'd know.
Cheetah, what's
Yeah, that's
syphilis?
what I thought.
You go blind, apparently.
That's just a wise LSA to fuck with people. You don't go blind from syphilis.
Then
he
what the
did.
fuck did I have, Apollo?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't. You had some shit in your eye.
What the fuck is syphilis? Is it a drink?
That's, it is a venereal disease.
It could technically be a drink.
If I ever hear of a drink called the syphilis, I'm assaulting the person who offers it.
I will pay money to see
I'm
that
making
assault.
that a new secret menu. That's a new secret menu item.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You
The
ask
cure-
the
do you wanna-
bartender
do
that
you
he
want-
opens a trap
Yeah.
door in the
Do you want the
Bastille.
cure for syphilis or syphilis?
I just want to know what it is.
Well, when a woman
A
and a
very-
man love each other
No.
very.
He went.
Goodbye, Anthony!
I had to explain a deputy that whole thing.
Oh, was it
Look, I
Amory?
grew up on the streets. I don't know what the fuck a
Yes.
venereal is. Is that-
I thought so. I
Sex
fucking
disease.
thought so.
I haven't seen Emery in a very long time.
I have everything. Why can I not make my
It's
drink?
just it's not your bar.
What? That doesn't fucking matter.
I don't think
I
that
don't
matters.
forget how to make drinks just because it's not my fucking bar.
Maybe look to the right.
Do I not have coffee? Am I fucking brain dead?
No,
Wow,
we
I'm
already
fucking
said
brain dead.
we already established this is not brain dead. It's brain
I'm going
dying.
to throw you into the fucking. I hate
Not
you.
until. Oh wait, no. I wouldn't get anything. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, if you die, you won't get anything. So you know.
I was gonna say not until we get the will written and get everything. What?
Yeah, write me in there. It's ABOLLL.
I don't think I even have a will, honestly.
I
should get
do.
that sorted.
There we go.
It's 2 sentences.
Which says, "Give it all to Lana."
Yeah, there you go. Or else. The second sentence is
Or else. And what's your name, friend?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Ike.
Ike, pleasure to meet you. Remington POTUS. Call me Remy.
You're right, Remy.
He's a pirate.
I am.
Oh,
Group for
into it, or-
17. Well, I was out there, so I was, what, 18, 20, something? Something around that age.
Oh,
Wait,
lovely,
what?
lovely.
I was out there for 15 to 17 years.
He's a professional booty hunter.
I was about to say, you must have seen many booties on his travel.
Yeah, well, I found my favorite, and it's to my right.
Oh, thank
why?
you.
Shut the fuck up, Apollo.
Keep yours covered with a coat anyway.
Yeah, because no one can withstand the full force of it.
It's to protect this community.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Rico today, and fuck, how did the conversation go? Help. God damn it.
Oh, that sounds
I
like
don't
quite
remember
the
exactly.
conversation if you all just said help and goddammit.
I don't remember exactly how it went, but I fucking looked at him and I said, "Are you insulting the ponytail or complimenting my ass?" And he went, "I'll let you figure that one out."
Oh, we were talking about the painting with Lorenzo's ass.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, what, at the gallery?
No, in our bar.
Oh, right.
You have a painting of Lorenzo's ass?
Yep.
Yeah, of course,
it
don't
was-
you?
He got it drawn out. It's quite literally just his bare ass in the fucking painting. And now anytime anyone asks about it, I just tell them, you have to guess if that's a woman or a man. And then after they sit there confused for a few minutes, I just go, yeah, that's the old bar owner.
Oh, goodness.
That is the funniest shit I've heard in my life.
That actually is pretty
Earl got it
funny.
done of him for some reason, and then just decided, I'm just gonna place that as the centerpiece to the area behind the bar.
Of course, why not? Perfect spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should be right in center.
yeah, it definitely fucking is.
Oh my god.
Gee, I'll be probably dashing off to bed in a few minutes or so.
I'm actually about to do the same. It is getting pretty late for me.
Now it's the weekend. Let's go. Party all night.
No.
I do have a spiked coffee here if you want it.
I got cocaine.
Of course you have
By the way,
cocaine.
Why
I'm
not?
going.
Bring that up.
Oh,
yeah,
I have herbs for you, Apollo, if you want some. What are you looking for?
I don't know.
Is there anything you're out of or need?
I got a chick.
I'm having a lot of fever.
I think I'm gonna go rest in the shop.
Yeah, right. I'll see you later.
Good
night.
night.
Well,
Yes, it was nice seeing everyone. Have a good night.
I'm gonna go check. Let's see what I need.
Dehena hiwasi. Osio? Ooh, hoa. Hiwasi, come on, sweetheart. Can we not do this today? I appreciate it if we don't. Just let me know, if you need any more.
Cotton.
Yes, Cotton.
Yeah, I'll probably put in an order with you, probably for the same amount here in like a week or two.
All right, not a
You
problem.
know. All right, thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
All right, let's head to the shop. We're gonna spend the night in the shop. She's not gonna do any work, but she's gonna spend the night in the shop. I know I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna move it to Sunday because I kind of want to spend New Year's Eve with my family. So that is what I'm going to do. So after this, I am gonna readjust my thing. I'm gonna make a formal announcement on my YouTube as well. Just so everyone is aware. But yes, I am going to go to sleep in the shop. I hate that. Always so hard to lock this. Come on. There we go. Oh, she's fucking hungry, girl. Oh, look at my shop. I fucking love my shop. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it so much. All right, everybody. So let's go ahead and take a look and see if there is anyone that is streaming that we can continue this party to. Hopefully there is, because I like to show the love to people. Let's see. Anyone here? Matt